All
Sometimes.
right, and I will say hello and welcome. And today we are ready to start a game of Flesh and Bone. Of course, it's Blood on the Clocktower, but we're going to play a campaign. And for the first game, we're just going to play a normal trouble brewing. But all characters that gets eliminated, they are going to be removed from the game and be replaced by another character that might be a little bit similar. So if you remove like the drunk, you might get a puzzle master or something like that that has something to do with drunkenness, poisoning. Hey, Grow?
Yeah, I actually had a question about that because I've been, I've all the other times there've been Flesh and Bones on the servers I've been on, there've been polls, so people could tell what role they thought were similar. You hadn't put up a poll, or have
No,
I
no,
just
no.
missed
It's an app. It's the Flesh and Bone app that is going to control it.
Yeah, I mean, you can do private
So-
polls or you can use
Yeah,
the public
so-
polls.
Okay, you can use a public. That's cool.
Yeah, so it's just the app. Just going to say these characters have been eliminated, and then it will make a new script for us. And I have said yes to surprises, so there might come some when we get new characters.
Will there also be more demons, or will it only be one?
Yeah, I
demon
think
script?
it will add more, and
Okay.
that might be one of the surprises. I guess. I don't know. I haven't played it before. It's my first time playing it, so we'll see.
Yes.
So I will go and set up a game and
No, I just one more thing. You say when they get eliminated, isn't it only if they get executed they will be eliminated?
only if they get executed, not if they die at night or
Cool.
die for a psychopath or whatever could
Yes.
be on the script.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's some weird jinxes with more experimental
Yeah.
characters where it works differently. But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I could see in the the Virgin and stuff.
Yeah, elimination means it's out of the game. Retirement means it's out of the current script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the first time I play it, so we will take it as it comes. But I think it's whoever gets executed, that character is going to be removed from that. Yeah. All right. I will go and set up a game, and then I will be back. If I can go here, let's go to the potion shop. All right, guys, let's set up the first game. And we're going to run it a bit quick, these first little trouble brewing games, since it's just characters everybody know about. So let's go here and select some characters. Let's shuffle 3 times. And then we get this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm happy with those. And this also means we're going to get this one and this one. Ooh, are we going to take this one and then we're going to make someone this one? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then one. Bob, they are all like all the top 4 rolls. Do we want all the top 4 rolls? Really? Oh, let's see what we need. We need 1 less, so we need 8. Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have the other stuff. I think, were they shuffled? Because you have the top 4 in a row, right? They are shuffled, I see. I think we might remove something here. Yeah, let's just... Do you know what? I think we are okay with what we have. Let's try it and then see what happens. It was a shuffle. We're going to have a lot of... we do have a drunk, so we're going to make someone drunk. Yeah, let's go back.
Because it's another win condition.
Oh.
I love
Oh, yeah.
Damsel.
Yeah.
Oh, the Huntsman and the Damsel are a fun.
Here you go, Broshi.
If there's
Hey,
a
Roshi.
Huntsman on the script without the Damsel, then it gets a new ability, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Oh, that's really fun.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's got a terrifying face.
15-player Flesh and Bone.
Right, here you go, guys. Enjoy. Good night.
Fun.
Let's see. Who are we going to make the drunk? Who are we going to make the drunk? We have the poisoner next to the empath. We have Baron down here. We need a red herring. I think let's pop it on maybe the washerwoman or the slayer. Let's put it on the slayer. Let's put a red herring on the slayer. We are going to make someone drunk. Let's make the chef the drunk one. And then let's pop in. They can get monk. They can get mare. Let's give them a raven keeper. Yes. Okay. And then, so we're going to give the chef, where do we have the recluse? We have the recluse here. I think we're going to give the chef a 2. Let's give the chef a 2. So they might want to go around the recluse. At that point, I think we will give it a 2. And then we are going to I think they're going to see a baron. They could also see a poisoner. They can see, I think they can see a fortune teller. Yeah. Okay. We have a washerwoman. Let's just pop in. Or maybe they can see a slayer. That is also the red herring. I think they are going to see a townsfolk. And then they are going to see a wrong one. Let's pop in our investigator. They can get a baron. They can get a baron. Boop. Let's pop in minion. Let's give them the recluse too. That's always fun, but they do get and they can get the wrong one on the recluse. Why not? I think that is, and then we have the librarian. The librarian, they can see, I think they can see a saint. They can get an outsider here. And then we can pop in here an outsider that is wrong. Did I have townsfolk? What did I put in on that one? I think I put that one wrong. Yeah, let's put it there. That's fine. Let's give some information for the evil team. So we are going to wake the minions. They're going to learn. This is the demon. These are your minions. We're going to add Nick and add other. Broshi, Nick, other. Tom, you should send. Oh, Nick is not in his chair. So I will have to wait until Nick is back. Okay. We can wake, these are your minions, these characters are not in play. And then we have to see if Nick is back. He has lost his seat. So we didn't get his information, but we need his information for who he is going to poison before we can tell people. Information. Oh, I think a lot of people, they are reconnecting.
I think it's
Seems like people, they have problem.
So we have a cursor.
So we need the.
Fair.
We need Nick back.
Where's
Nick?
I can hear you, Jeremy.
I can't hear Jeremy. But we need
The
Nick.
weird thing is I can hear Nick and he's not even in the game right now.
We need Nick back.
Look, Biz, we're not supposed to talk about the secret spy cameras.
When he was wondering what was being installed on his computer,
That is.
from Bizco.
We need Nick back. Where did Nick go?
Nothing suspicious about that at all.
Of course not.
I can't actually seem to figure out which roles are better to keep around in Trouble Brewing and which ones should we just...
I think
Yes.
it honestly works very well if you don't try to manipulate.
Don't try and manipulate the game because
play to win the game. Yeah.
This whole game is about manipulating. We're just changing slightly the subject. So yes, manipulate whatever the hell you want.
No, what I mean is like
it doesn't matter.
Like I try to get people executed you want executed in the game.
It's better than trying to get the roles. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, this continues a standard game of Blood on the Clocktower, just with multiple episodes. It's just there is an added layer of manipulation to potentially lie about.
It's basically becomes episodic Clocktower.
Yeah. You don't want to kill me, trust me, I'll be really useful later.
I'll be really useful in 5 games time.
I think he's back.
You'll really wish you had me in 5 games time.
Make a choice.
But I think that could be pretty much
when you've got a vortex.
So we're just going to send him make a choice. He had a problem with his PC. He had to reboot it. So when he's back, we just need his poisoning because we need it before we can proceed in the night order here. Because he might poison an information role. He's rebooting again, maybe. Let me just write to him. Let me see. I'll just ask him in Chris. He's poisoning Chris. Chris. Where do we have Chris? Oh! So he's poisoning our chef here. Oh well. So they will think that the poisoning did the trick, but he was already drunk. Alright, let's start our day then, night then. First we need to visit number 1, poisoner. Number 2, our washerwoman. And Mike is going to see that Matthew or Dirk as the Slayer.
Turn on with a digital screen.
I'm 36 next week. I feel old.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
So you're the washerwoman, and you're going to learn that either Dirk or Matthew is the Slayer.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, and Gro is going to learn that either Bis or Naninian is the saint. Hey Gro, so you're the librarian and you're going to learn that either Bis or Naninian is the saint.
Is Narn saint.
Yes.
Thank you. That is very useful.
You're welcome. Okay, so that was our saint. And then we are going to go to number 3, our chef, that is going to learn a 2. Hey Chris,
hello.
You're going to learn a 2.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And that was Chris. Number. Ho. I forgot our investigator. Oh, that doesn't matter, the order here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, Nan, you are going to learn. Where are you? You are there. You are going to learn. Yes, now I know. One of my reminder tokens was missing, but I fixed it. Okay, you're going to learn that either Robert or Other is a baron.
Ooh, baron. Okay, I like that.
Jesus,
Thank you.
putting the wrong tokens. Thank you. There we go. Now trying to put the right tokens here. And now I've removed my outsider. That was the wrong one, and this is the correct one. There we go. Okay. And then... yeah, when, always a movement when they poison them. You think Chef 2 could destroy the evil team? Let's see. Alright, guys. We have number 7. That is our fortune teller. Let's see Matthew what he chooses. Hey, Matthew.
Hey.
Well. You are the fortune teller. Please select 2 players.
Jeremy and Guami.
Jeremy and Guami, and you learn no, none of them is the demon.
Thank you. Order.
And that was... Then we have our empath. Doesn't matter the order here. Hey, Guami.
Hello. Oh, why is my camera broken
That,
again?
it was the same with me. I had to go to the settings kind of like twice before I got it to work.
I've done it 3 times now.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
Anyways.
Well, you are going to learn... Oh, something in a moment.
I heard you the whole time, sorry.
Okay,
But yeah.
There you are. Well, what number would you like to get?
3.
Guami, you know that's impossible.
Fine, just give me a 1 and call it good.
All right, you get a 1.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. And then we are going to number... I think that's the last one. 7. Yeah. Oh, butler. We have to remember our butler.
Hello.
Hey, Stuart. Our butler.
I love this because I'm sure that it'll be replaced with something like the ogre or something which would be better. So I don't mind it being executed, but it's fun to have around anyway. Nice low-key roll.
Who do you want to choose, though?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. All right, Jeremy it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
I think that's everything, guys. I'm rushing it a little bit because it was Stuart that was the sober chef too. Yeah, but hey. Let's see how this will go. We will run it a bit quick, I think. Also, we had the... let's go.
Well, hang on.
The jinxes, and especially the bottom one.
Good morning. And sorry for the long night, but we will go quick from now on. And guys...
We lost the brochure, by the way.
I'm dead. You have 5 minutes for first day's whispering, so do it quick.
Do we know what happened to Broshi?
We lost brochure, it's fine.
Oh.
Brochure's only the
Brochure's back.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Nick. Brochure's a demon, it's fine.
Okay, I am this game's librarian.
Ooh. What mean? Oh, you see outside, but it's outside of it, you see.
I saw a saint.
No way. I'm never going to shoot a saint, so yeah.
No. I will say that I'm a bit... Last time I was librarian, someone showed me the saint on a spy.
Yeah, that could also...
So I'm not that...
That, makes sense. But hopefully that person claims saint, and then we just don't kill him.
Exactly.
Great. Cool. Great. Thank you, Crow, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It's going to be up to everybody to decide.
Okay. Sure.
Cool, librarian who's no, that's fine.
I'm not gonna say who my baron pings are, but I'm definitely more likely
absolutely fair.
Yeah. All right. Later.
100%. All right, cheers, boss.
Yeah. I'm the mayor.
Awesome. Okay. Do you want to swap?
Can do, yeah. Yeah, I'll do a swap with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Jeremy's your master.
All right, cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
What do you want to tell me?
I'm willing to tell you librarian.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Cool.
All right. Thanks.
See you later.
Ping me when Stuart did. Sorry.
My game is completely spazzing out. So.
Oh right. Would you like some bluffs anyway?
Yeah, sure. I'm your Baron.
Okay, cool. I'm taking Mare.
How's it going?
It goes.
What day's your birthday next week?
Saturday.
Oh, all right. Okay. Any plans?
Not at the moment. No. It's gonna be a quiet one. I think we're having a barbecue around at my mother-in-law's on the Sunday, so that's gonna be nice. But that's not.
All right.
Yes or no?
I got no's. Not on you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you'll get a no. You'll probably get a no on me.
I mean, I'll check you. Empath's a
Sure,
fun
why
one to
not?
check. Yeah, I'll do that
Okay.
tonight. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Bingo.
Great. You're confirming me. That's nice.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
My other,
Best-
I spoke to my other ping first. My other ping was mine.
Okay. Great. Thank you. Best
I'll head
luck.
up.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you can't hear? I can't hear you. Oh my. So many troubles with the audio of issues today.
Aaron, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Cheers.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Chris.
What do you feel like doing?
I am a first night info role.
So am I.
Yay! What are you?
I'm a chef with a non-zero number.
A chef with a non-zero. Okay. I am a washerwoman with a slayer.
Washerwoman with a slayer. Ooh, that's a fun one. I mean, business has been very interesting.
Ooh.
Claimed Saint, and it was like, we can do this. We can sort of just tank game one if we wanted to. It's like, yeah, we could. I mean,
we could, but then the Saint will probably be replaced with something so much worse.
I'll work this together.
I reckon so. See you in final three.
Guami claims empath with a 0.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I told Guami I was the fortune teller, so. But I'm the soldier, and I think I told Dirk Ravenkeeper, and Nick Ravenkeeper, and I told you and Tom the truth with soldier.
Of course, yes. This is not going to come back to bite you at all.
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
I would probably have said that I wouldn't vote for you anyway, but
Yeah, no, you
it
wouldn't.
just made sense.
I won't lie to you. The first thing I did, I went to spoke to Nan. I was like, "Hi, Bert." He went, "Hi, Bert. Can I ask you a question?" It's like, "Yeah." It's like, "I'm just gonna go ahead and guess your role. You're the Saint, aren't you?" I was like, "Yeah, you're damn right." I was like, "I'm gonna hard cold call this right now. I'm guessing Gro's your librarian from what she just said." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and it was totally correct, and Narn actually came.
Yeah.
Narn was my other ping.
Oh, good. Well, I'm out myself.
I hate everything.
And welcome back to Tower. Nominations, they are open. Biz.
No, Biz, we're not.
Hello. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My hand is up incorrectly there. I don't have the middle finger. Yeah, guys, as a follow-up from the night's conversations, if we want to get rid of it, it means we lose the game. But I'm the Saint, so we can get rid of it now. All we need to do is to vote for me. It'll never come back.
Never.
But what worse thing would come back instead?
This is true.
I will say, if there's a Slayer, if there's a Slayer out there, don't waste it on Biz.
Oh yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, I've been
I
seen
know
by
of a
a
Slayer.
librarian. I have heard of a librarian who's also seen me as a Saint. But regardless, I am the Saint. If you want to get rid of it, we can get rid of it. But that's the information.
I will say, if this is an evil play, it's really brazen.
Oh yeah, this is a spy that's registered
Literally
to the
Everyone I spoke to today, I was just like, let's go. I'm just gonna out myself to the town square first thing, because we either get rid of it and I'm happy, or we don't, and shit, I'm stuck. Let's go.
Has anyone heard of a recluse?
Yes.
Yes.
I've
heard that that's a role in this game.
I have heard a hard claiming librarian
Cheers,
that did tell me they saw the saint. So either they're both evil, or Biz is telling the truth. And I lean toward Biz telling the truth, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's highly likely it's a Baron game. There's 3 minions and 4.
Yeah.
Potential.
Yeah, it is very likely.
Robert?
Yeah.
I'd like to nominate Biz.
Oh, God.
State your accusation.
I just heard that if we eliminated Biz, he'd be very happy, and I'd love to see that.
Biz, your defense for being happy?
I mean, I hate the character of the Saint. I will put it to the town. If you want to get rid of it, it means we lose a game, which would suck. But we never have to worry about a Saint again, which would roll. It is up to the town square.
All right, guys. It requires 8 votes to get Biz
Do
on the
we
block.
like the fuse?
I'm really sorry, but I think Saint is better than Heretic, and I'm pretty sure
I'm
that
afraid
would
there's no
probably
claim
be
of
a
Saint.
Heretic.
That is fair.
I hate Heretic and Damsel Norman Saint.
I keep my hand up because I promised everyone I would if somebody voted me.
Light the fuse.
I'm not sure I like tactically playing like this. I'd rather win the game.
Oh yeah.
So would I. I'm happy to not die. I'm saying the town needs to know this.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy.
I've also got a hard claim of Butler, so we don't have a drunk if we trust all of the outsider claims.
What?
Baron?
There's a Baron with all 4.
Oh, I was thinking we had 14 players. I forgot we had.
I've heard of 2 investigators. Both of them have seen the Baron. So.
Interesting.
No, I was
Yeah, we
thinking
definitely
14
have a
players.
drunk.
My fault.
So yeah, we've got.
All right, guys.
Jeremy from the game.
Are there any nominations? I
don't want to eliminate Jeremy's character. I want to eliminate
5?
Jeremy.
4.
I could go, but I've already.
Jeremy will nominate
Bernadine
Dirk.
nominates Otter.
Jeremy was first. What did you say, Jeremy?
I'll nominate Dirk.
State your accusation.
I think Dirk probably lied to me, and that's unacceptable.
Dirk, your defense for lying to Jeremy.
I may or may not have lied to Jeremy, but I want to say that Jeremy told me he was going to hard claim to everyone, and then he said it's up to you if I'm telling the truth or not, which literally it's not possible. It's up to Jeremy if he tells us the truth. It's up to we are believing this. So yeah, this nomination has no base on to support it. Also on Washerwoman confirmed.
All right, it requires 8 votes to get Dirk on the block.
I mean, Dirk always lies day 1. It's fine.
Chris, you use too many words.
So
there.
does Jeremy.
Did you
5
wait?
is not enough.
Now, guys,
Bernadine
we all know I have a very special rule known as Rule 1, which says about nominating a certain somebody on a first day. So
I'll be
because
up
of
for
Rule 1, I'm going to nominate Matthew because there's no way in hell I'm nominating Otter.
All right, state your accusation.
Yep.
We need to kill someone. Rule 1 says don't nominate Otter or you will be killed yourself, so I'm choosing Matthew.
Matthew, your defense.
I'm confirming Dirk.
All right, it requires 8 votes to get Matthew on the block.
Hey.
I'll be open with that.
That's amazing.
5 is not enough. Naninian, you were also trying to say something.
Yeah, I will nominate Otter.
All right, state your accusation.
There's likely an Undertaker in play. We should execute somebody. There's a few people that I feel like have mechanical confirmations. So Otter's one of the few that don't.
Other your defense.
I'm a pretty good roll. I'd rather not go out day 1, and I think I just found a double claim, maybe. But I'd rather not go out day 1. If we're going to execute for confirmation, I'd rather it was someone that's not going to have further impact on the game.
All right, it requires 8 votes.
You're in a double claim, you said?
No, from what Matthew
Yeah.
just said, I think I've had someone else in that role.
I've had that same. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
6 is not enough.
There's another double claim. Yes.
I'll nominate 9.
All right. Stage your accusation.
That's not
Roll
the
one.
double claim I was thinking of.
Me neither.
I'm not in a double claim. If I am, the other side is evil.
Was that an accusation and a defense?
Yeah.
All right. It requires 8 votes.
All right. I mean, if I get on the block and Otter doesn't, I'm looking for the evil team on this with these hands. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, don't vote. Then he thinks you're evil.
Boo, Chris.
7 is not enough.
Oh, rule 1 was almost
Mike nominates Chris.
Mike. There you are. Mike nominates Chris. State your accusation.
We were one vote away from getting someone on the block, and Chris took his hand down.
No, I never took my hand down. I never had my hand up in the first place.
To be fair, that was me.
Okay, sorry. Well,
I
either way, still Chris.
I mean,
Chris,
yeah,
your
I'm
defense?
fine with this. If you want to do this for an Undertaker check, that's fine.
All right. Even 8 votes it is. To get someone on the block.
Let's want to go for the double claim.
Yeah.
I'm not double claiming anyone, as far as I know.
9 is enough. Chris is on the block. Any more nominations?
I'll nominate Mike.
All right. State your accusation.
Mike knew I was going to nominate him and jumped in for the nomination of Chris because he saw it coming. Mike, you liar.
Mike, your defense.
Oh yeah, Mike is a liar. I'll
not
vote
lying.
on that.
What?
I'm not lying.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He's
Matthew's
lying about that.
All right. It requires 10 votes to get Mike on the block.
I mean,
A lot of votes.
Michael,
one of the double claims
other
is probably
thing
That's too
in the
many.
Watcher Woman.
it's like one of the double claims is probably a
5,
spy.
6. We're now going to tie.
8 is not enough.
Why would a spy double claim? A spy wouldn't double claim.
Yeah, I put my hand up there because it was on 9, so didn't want it to tie.
All right. Any more nominations? I will do a countdown for the day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Hey.
Okay. The drunk chef is
I
out
like
of
we have a lot of
picture.
first night information rolls and no.
Hey,
Hey,
hello.
Nick.
I'm going to poison Jeremy.
Jeremy. All right. Jeremy did this. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. He did go around claiming he was the fortune teller. I think he was in a role swap with Matthew, or maybe he just claimed it. That was number 1. Takes us to 2. Take us to the demon. Hey, Tom.
Hi. I hope Nick's done what he said, and I will go for Jeremy, please.
All right, Jeremy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Grub is going to get it too. Oh my god. Oh my god. He is literally going to get a number 2. Yay. Alright. That's fun. Okay, guys. Oh, by the way, we executed the chef. The chef is going to be eliminated. I will just write down the chef. We have to remember that the executed players' roles, they are going to be eliminated from the script. Alright. 3 takes us to 4. Guam is going to get a 2. This is fun. Oh, yes, true. We eliminated the drunk. Exactly, we eliminated the drunk, not the chef. Thank you, Josh. True. So true. Let's grab Kwame. Hey, Kwame.
Hello.
What number would you like today?
Let's go to a 0.
Kwame. 0?
What?
Really?
Yes.
You get a 2.
A 2.
2.
Oh man. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, that's always fun. Giving an empath a 2. And this time it is a correct 2. But we know impulse aren't real. Let's grab Matthew and see if he can pick the demon this time. Hey, Matthew.
I highly doubt on this script that I'm going to be sober here, but let's have fun with it. I'll go. I hope I don't hit a recluse here, Nick and Grow.
Nick and Grow and you learn? No, none of them is the demon.
Thank you. I'll head out.
Yep. Yeah, so not the demon and not the red herring and not the recluse for Matthew. 6 take us to our butler.
Hello.
Hey.
I'll keep it on Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Jeremy was picked by 3 this time: the poisoner, the demon, and the butler. Yeah, the closest was 3. That is correct. The closest to 3 was 2. Let's see. We have 7, 7, 7. Oh, what did we give as bluffs? Well, oh, we did give the monk, the mayor, and then the raven keeper. All right. That's it. That is literally it. Let's see how this will go. What do you think? Is evil a good team? I think at the moment I'm leaning towards the good team. It's going to solve it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, a dreadful start to the weekend, but
yeah.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do you know what is also dreadful? Jeremy died.
Oh, that's so dreadful.
That's not dreadful.
You have 5 minutes, guys.
Jeremy. It's just Jeremy, it's fine.
I would like to announce that I was the soldier, so
that's
probably,
what you told me.
Probably poisoner or something. Yeah, weird.
Okay.
Listener spying.
I mean, to be honest,
Aaron,
with this
so that
script,
means we wouldn't have a Scarlet Woman under that.
I was always going to be very probable.
Yeah. Does anybody want to check?
I'm not. It's Mike who's the washerwoman, not me.
What are you?
I'm the fortune teller. I'm just hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, you were cleared. You were cleared night. I did you night 1, so you were cleared. I'm going clockwise around the circle. I've got all nose so far.
Okay.
So you, Gwami, Nick, and Grow are all cleared.
Okay. I was a soldier, so maybe the drunk, maybe poison killed, which means probably spot. Weird. Okay.
Yeah. So Slayer. Oh, by the way, Dirk is confirmed as Slayer.
Okay.
Dirk
Cool.
is Slayer.
Thank you.
Hello. I'm the mayor. What are you?
You're the mayor.
Yep.
Okay. I don't.
You don't like the sound of that.
I don't trust that, but
why not?
I am the investigator that knows 2 evils.
Who are the evils?
Otter and Nick. Unless Nick is the fortune teller, pretending to be the investigator.
Why don't you believe Mayor?
Oh, it's just because there's missing characters that I know are in play. Because it's fine. You could be the mayor. It could be Tom is the butler, I guess.
No, we're in a role swap. Okay.
So in which case, in a spy game, they wouldn't kill you. So.
Agreed. So then not a spy game?
Yeah, I would assume it's not a spy game. That's how easy it is. So it's a barony. You're probably the drunk.
Okay.
Great. Thank you, Jeremy.
Thanks.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
Aaron, because the other side is the recluse. And
I just wanted to let you know I'm an empath with a 2.
You empath with a 2 now. Oh, so you didn't have a 2, but now you have a 2.
I had a 1 when Jeremy was alive. Now I have a 2. So so either Nick or Broshi, I'm fine with them dying. I think Robert's going to nominate one or the other and make up some BS about it.
Okay.
So, start knowing wrong. Nick was like, but I've heard of all 3 start knowing rolls.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm the chef, and he's like, oh, I didn't realise that was a start knowing roll. It's like, Nick, it's literally.
Oh, he
the first...
does know that. That's so weird.
It's literally the first line.
Yeah. I'm also start knowing. I'm a librarian. I'm confirming
Okay.
it.
Cool.
It was actually I when I started today, I had 2 washerwomen on my grim, 2 investigators, and a note saying that someone else is claiming librarian, but I don't know who.
Yeah.
I have cleared up the washerwomen.
I mean, because.
All right. So you're the fortune teller or the empath, or the undertaker?
Yes.
I am the investigator. Nick is hard claiming that to my face. And,
okay. That's funny. He hard claimed librarian to me.
Though there's another one that is confirmed in my eyes.
Right, and on top of that, I started off the conversation with Nick. I was like, "Hey, Nick, I'm the empath with a 0." Even though it wasn't a 0, but I told him it was a 0. He still claimed librarian. I was like, okay.
All right. Well, if that's the case, so you're the empath with a greater than 0 from day 1.
Yes. And day
okay. 2. All right. I think Nick's evil, and I think Otter's evil because I'm the investigator that got a Baron ping on Otter and Robert. Robert's claiming recluse. You can't be a recluse if the only recluse claim in a Baron game. So if my ping's wrong, you don't like that?
I mean, no.
Why not?
I don't know. Outer.
That is good, minion-wise.
It is.
Gospers.
Yeah. That's fair.
What's the thing? What?
Righty, welcome back to town. Nominations still open.
Who's claiming gossip?
I'll go ahead and nominate. Well, I'll wait for people to say things like Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Yeah, I was just going to announce for if anybody left. I do have the soldier token in front of me. I am dead, so that is strange. I was probably the drunk. Probably not a spy game then.
If Jeremy is not the drunk, though, that suggests that the minions are poisoner, spy, and Baron needs to come outside account. So I think we don't have to. If Jeremy's not the drunk, it means we don't have to worry about Scarlet Woman.
I just don't know that they kill me first as the
That's
soldier.
not true.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't.
Did you claim your role to anybody, Jeremy?
I claimed soldier to Tom and Stuart, and I claimed Raven Keeper, I think, to Nick and Dirk, and Fortune Teller to Guami.
Okay, so like all 3 of those roles are roles that you'd want to poison. 2 of them are roles you'd want to poison kill. So I don't think we have to. It has to be a spy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it is a spy.
Yeah, you could be the drunk. You could have a poisoner.
I have a reason to believe it's not a spy, which is there's somebody hard claiming my role to my face that has an evil ping on them, and so I want to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that yet, Narninian.
Narninian nominates Nick.
State your accusation.
Ooh.
Nick is claiming my role to my face. Also has an evil ping on them. Which is funny given the role he's claiming. So I think we should kill Nick.
Nick, your defense?
Yeah, it's funny Narninian's saying that because it's literally the opposite. Narninian's claiming my role to my face, and I have an evil ping on him, and I've got a good ping on me.
It requires 7 votes to get Nick on the block.
The other thing is, I have got a good ping confirming me.
Hey.
Yeah. I've got a good ping on me.
You got a good...
7 is enough. Nick is on the block.
Well, I'm going to nominate Narninian, obviously.
Alright, state your accusation.
He hard-claimed my role to my face. I'm the investigator. I saw Baron between him and somebody else. So in my world, he's the damn Baron.
Yeah, I
Hang on.
also saw a Baron, so I am confirming the outsiders. I'm not going to say on who though.
All right.
It'd be funny if the other person that they both saw.
requires
Same person.
8 votes to
The
get
other thing is,
Naninian on the
I
block.
have had somebody hard confirm me as good.
Just to confirm here, we've got 4
Not
top 4
completely
roles
just
claimed
get it, yeah.
and 4
Yes.
outsiders.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
the chef number?
4 is
It's a
not
non-zero.
Not a 0.
Not a 0.
Yeah.
Do we have a hard claims of drunk?
In that case,
I'm the
Mike,
chef.
in that case, Mike nominates Stuart.
All right. State your accusation.
It's off the back of the chef not 0. I'm looking at various places where there could be pairs of evil players around the Grim, and Stuart's definitely one of them. Also, he nominated me yesterday, so it's partly out of petty jealousy or vengeance.
Stuart, your defense.
If it's a Baron game, I'm confirmed by outsider count.
All right. It requires 8 votes to get Stuart on the block. Two is not enough.
It's a mad game where if over half the roles in play are top 4 or outsider.
Yeah.
Any more
Well,
nominations?
okay, so keep in mind how many, like, there's 9 townsfolk, right? So, like, subtract 2 of them, 7. It's not that outlandish to have 4 top 4 claims when the evil team's going to be claiming stuff too, right?
Any more nominations?
Guami nominates Biz.
State your accusation.
Everybody's complaining about the outsiders. We can get rid of one now.
Biz, your defense.
Terrible. Never
I was
work.
more than up for a round 1. Now it doesn't get eliminated properly. I'm less down to lose.
All right. It requires 8 votes.
Use my ghost vote. No, I'm not using my ghost vote on this.
So, Stuart, are you claiming outsider now then?
One is not.
Yeah.
So we're not in a role swap anymore?
No, sorry.
Okay, great. Anyone I've told that I was a butler allied?
Yeah, I was in a swap with Tom.
Okay.
Any more nominations? I will do a countdown for the 5.
Do we really
Why didn't we want to kill the butler?
from future
3,
games?
2, 1.
Family
Nick
we do?
is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
It's not if you are the investigator, we're just going to get bounty hunters. It's fine.
Yes.
I'm actually fine killing the butler for the meta.
So the
legacy
poison
reasons,
is out
but
of the script.
I'm good, I think.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna get a salad then.
1, 2,
I think
Okay,
so.
we could get an
I
ogre.
don't really like the butler. It's probably my least favourite trouble brewing role, but it's.
Butler wins games.
I love the butler.
Again.
It's not fun when your master's dead, Jeremy.
I think I'm just putting in, because he's talking Tom, so I'll just send him a card. We can do a little bit quicker with the card here. So he's killing Guami. That is a good choice with the the empath.
I don't know. It's
I don't know.
like when you're the saint, at least people are more hesitant to kill you, right?
Yeah.
When you're the saint, you're basically either you're the saint or you're the demon. That's pretty much all you're left with.
I think the
Hey Matthew.
I'm paranoid I'm poisoned now. I will do Stuart just to clear him, and I'll do Robert. Because I'm doing clockwise round.
Yulen. Yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
You're
I'm out.
welcome. So he didn't pick the red herring Dirk. He's trusting Mike, I think, with that he is the slayer. All right, and that was Matthew. Then we have our butler, and that's the only ones we're going to visit. Because we have, Well, Stuart.
I hate every being of my, every fibre of my being, but I'm going to make Mike my master today.
You Mike it is. Thank you.
All right, cheers.
Cheers. I still think this is going to be, I think this is leaning towards the good team at the moment, right? Yeah. Okay, that is it for today. We will go back and start the day.
Oh, I've done it as a Baron before. It's fun.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. And this time the day was dreadful for Gwami that died. All right, guys, you get 4 minutes for today.
Anybody up for a chat?
Oh, I've got a nice little grave coming up.
With a 1 then a 2.
Right.
Right, okay. That's why I don't believe the chef number.
Oh. Why? What's the chef number?
More than 1. Sorry, greater than 0.
So it's a 2?
I don't know. Greater than 0, not greater than 1. I don't know if it's a 1.
All right.
Well, washerwoman with who's seen Slayer, yeah. And then Dirk has confirmed that he is the Slayer.
Right. Okay.
Who's the other one? Matthew's claimed washerwoman. He's sat next to Robert, who's claimed recluse.
Yeah, because I cannot see my chef number working.
You said it's a chef, not 0. Are you willing to declare if it's a 1 or a 2 or a 3?
I'm going to declare it publicly in town today because it's a chef too, and I can't see that working.
Right, so if there's a recluse, then they're almost certainly sat next to someone evil.
And one of the recluse's neighbours is an outsider, which doesn't work with the Baron.
Put Gwami down as empath after Nick said he had a good ping on him.
Yeah, but then, I mean, Gwami got... I think he told them a 0 day 1, but he got 1, 2 according to my conversation with him.
Fair enough.
All right. Thanks, Gro.
Thank you.
No, I'll tell you the truth. Mike, yeah, I've told you the truth. Mike is the real washerman. He's supposedly confirming Dirk. He could be the spy for all I know, but I don't know why I'm still alive if it is a spy game.
Well, Gwami was an empath who got a 1 on day 1. He told me and Nick he got a 0, but he had a 1. Then I died, and he said he got a 2 on Broshi and Nick.
So I'll check tomorrow. Do you want me to check Broshi Narn tomorrow night? If I
I mean, or we just kill Broshi today, I think. But
yeah, no.
I think Otter's just the Baron because you can't be a Baron. You can't be a Baron.
You're just pinging off of me.
Well, no. If I'm pinging off of you, then well, yeah.
That doesn't mean someone else isn't the Baron.
Yeah, it can't be a Baron game. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, Mike.
Yeah, so I'm pretty confident he needs to die.
Hey, Broshi.
Hello.
Hey.
So I think I need to get a sub because I'm having too many technical difficulties to be able to play this at the current moment.
Okay, I see you are falling out a lot.
Yeah. I apologize, but
it's okay.
It's just becoming too much.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
All right.
If that's even possible.
Wait, where's... Where's Broshi?
Broshi was having too many problems with connecting today.
So we've lost the demon.
So I will just play number 15, like with this, where you had an empty seat, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I can say something once.
But you can say... I mean,
the ballad of seat 15.
I feel like it's fair. You can say multiple things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Kayla can take over seat 15.
All right, Jeremy.
Considering what's going to happen today.
Yeah, Broshi's not here, but I do think Broshi's evil, and we could just kill Broshi today. Because I think there's evil pings on Broshi.
I'd very much like to hear what Chris has to say.
Chris?
Yep. I have a chef too.
Right.
Which doesn't
Which
sound
Robert?
That doesn't quite work.
Yeah. So
His neighbours are very good.
That does.
It can work because we've got a Baron in play. We have all 4 outsiders in play, so it would mean a recluse is sitting next to a minion of the demon, and 2 evil are sat next to each other.
I'm very happy going after the neighbours of the recluse.
All right, and it's Robert's turn.
Yeah. So I had Guami. Have you put your info public? And I guess the corollary to that is, was it true?
Go for it. Yes, it's true.
Okay, so Guami was an empath with a 1 and then a 2.
Yeah.
So that would put Nick as evil and Broshi as evil. So someone either neighboring Nick or Broshi could be an evil pair, as well as someone neighboring me as the recluse.
All right.
Yeah, I've got Broshi, Nick, Gro, and Matthew as the evil team right now.
With Jeremy's death, we know there's a poisoner. With Jeremy's death, we know there's likely a poisoner. We also know that unless Jeremy's the drunk, the empath wasn't poisoned on that night. Yep. So I think that maybe the chef number could be wrong because I trust at least one of Robert's neighbors. It could be Matthew's evil, but yeah.
Are there any nominations?
That's exactly what I was going to say there, Dan. Yeah, we have the possibility of a drunk and a poisoner. There is an
drunk
explanation
with
of
a chef 2. I'd guess that means a chef 1.
Jeremy, I just
maybe
had to make sure you put me as one of the evil team, right?
I have Broshi, Nick, Gro, and Matthew. Yes.
Oh, great.
All right, Arnini nominates seat 15.
All right, state your accusation.
Empath that likely wasn't poisoned and was immediately killed after I kind of blundered a bit and said there was an evil ping on Nick. So I think that maybe pointed out to the evil team that Guami was the empath, which makes me think that was real information that we need to worry about, and it points to C15.
Requires 6 votes.
It's all lies.
Yeah, hell with their own defense.
I mean, I'm going to leave it at 6.
It's only getting 6, really?
That's fair. Yeah.
6 is enough. Seat 15 is on the block.
And demon.
If C15 is the demon,
I don't think.
Mike?
I nominate Matthew.
All right, state your accusation.
Yes, Matthew was the other half of my original washerwoman ping, and so we discussed the possibility of role swapping and sending Matthew off to grill the other half, which is where that double claims come from. That being said, if Matthew is what he's claiming to me to be, he would have been killed at night a long time ago.
Matthew, your defense?
And my role has just been fully outed. People know what my role is. Let's see if I die. Let's see if I die tonight. I was fully fine with this. Based on, I'll say my info points to the demon being on the left-hand side.
It requires 7 votes.
Ooh. I mean, Matthew could be evil, but I don't buy the fact that he hasn't died yet as evidence because they poison killed a soldier potentially, and then they killed an empath.
Yeah,
which had
it's
damning.
not game,
this is not enough.
Noninian, who are your 2 pings? It was Nick and.
It was Otter and Robert.
Otter and Robert. In that case, Dirk will claim Slayer, and I'll shoot Tom.
What kind of weapon are you going to use?
I'd like to use a brick, please.
Rick?
Seems harsh.
Did you say Rick?
A brick.
No, a
Brick.
brick.
A brick. All right. So Dirks picks up a large brick and he takes it up and he throws it with all his power towards Tom. And Tom looks pretty surprised and it smashes right to his head and he dies.
Hey!
Hey!
Whoa! Shot!
Anyone?
And the game.
And the game continues.
I think Broshi's the Scarlet one.
Any more nominations?
I think we should just leave it on
Wait,
Scarlet.
oh yeah, Scarlet
Wait,
Woman.
I have a question. If we execute the Scarlet Woman that is now the demon, is the Scarlet Woman eliminated? Is the question.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Well, no. If the
now Minion seems
Scarlet
very.
Woman in play, we no longer have a Scarlet Woman in play. We
Yeah,
have
because now we have a demon in play.
Yeah, so it'd be the
Immediately.
Suspicious?
There's no
I'm
jinx.
suspicious because I got Nick killed. Why am I suspicious?
All right, guys. Are there any more nominations?
I'll nominate Biz.
State your accusation.
Get the saint out, guys.
Biz, your defense.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop down Otter as the Baron and let's move swiftly along. Okay.
It requires.
Do we want to lift off seat 15, kill the Baron, and then move back to seat 15 next round? That's the question.
All right. It requires 7 votes.
I think we should remove the saint from the script. I think that'd be great for us.
Oh, let's keep in the Baron a little while longer. I think
I would consider this
the
if-
only
if-
thing we've eliminated is the evil team.
2
and the chef.
I know we got rid of
enough.
the
Chef.
either the chef or the drunk.
Yeah.
5,
Probably the
4,
drunk is the information.
Yeah.
one, but
3,
Yeah, that's
2, 1. Seat 15 is executed and dies. And guys,
And the game is over.
the good team has won this.
Yeah.
All right.
That was really rough day.
All right. Let's
I
start
was
with
so looking forward to Helen as a demon.
you have Chris. You're drunk. That Nick poisoned the first night. Because of course, it could be fun
He
to make a
poisoned the
number
drunk.
2.
That's
And you
funny.
had a little recluse that was next to your fortune teller and your butler. You have your confirmed slayer that was also the red herring, by the way. But Matthew, you didn't choose Dirk. You did choose the soldier and Gwami the first night. And Gwami was an empath that got totally sober information. Gro was the librarian that did see the saint. And yeah, Other was the Baron. Mike was the washerwoman that confirmed Dirk, the slayer. And you had your imp investigator and then imp. So the 3 eliminated characters is the drunk, the poisoner, and the imp.
That is an
So,
excellent day.
I can live with that.
Did Nick, did you poison Jeremy just so Tom could kill him?
Yes.
God damn it.
I knew he was a soldier. It was the only way to get rid of him.
Well, execution.
That was Nick's
Called it.
idea, and really I should have gone with something else, but I didn't have a better.
I mean, you didn't know Gwami was there to mess with you, I guess.
I didn't know what Gwami was at the time. It was only afterwards.
Right.
The day after, I got the feeling that it was the
You've got to go update the app first.
Yep,
I just think
I'll
you're
go
me
and
as a
update the
confirmed
app.
slayer.
I will be back.
I didn't.
All right. And there's a seat for you, Josh.
Half of the pig.
Josh, you can just grab seat 15. Okay. All right, guys. We have to do this. This is the first time I'm trying this one. I need to put up my window for the script here. So I will bring you in with me. Give me a second. And here we are. So here we need to say that the good team won. And we can say that we need to go down here. The drunk is eliminated. We eliminated the poisoner. And we eliminated the demon. The poisoner was also executed, right? Yeah, that was fun. And fun ending. He did shoot the demon. Alright, so let's just double check. The drunk, the poisoner, and the imp. That was the 3 that were eliminated. So now we will go and submit the game. And then we can load the next from this one. And then we can copy the URL from here. And then I will stop sharing this screen. Yes, we are back, right? That is it. And then we need to go here and we can select edition. We are going here and then from a URL, we need to remove that one and paste our new URL and then look at this. Then we have the poisoner, the drunk and the imp as the background. And then we are going to select new characters. Alright, this time I'm not going to shuffle it. I'm going to select the characters. So I can take, wow, look at this. Look at all these demons we have now. Oh my god. Oh, Nan wants to travel. Or you heard that. I will just go back.
Lunatic.
Yeah.
Nan, did you want to travel?
Yeah, can I travel? Because I need to leave at 1, so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
1? You got ages before 1.
Yeah, I just don't want to be like a demon in a
Yeah,
tense.
it's 5 hours
ago.
Like, there's no guarantee that the demon will be Slayer shot this game. Like,
Yeah, but I don't think the game should last 5 hours.
yeah, but okay.
Yeah, he's there.
I get the joke now. I have 50 minutes before I need to leave.
Okay, you can just be a bureaucrat then. That's there we go. I will go and set up a game.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
Yeah, but Widow is kind of like Poisoner.
Wait, I will
but
shuffle for the
Widow's
demon.
spy is
3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Well,
We
the
can
spy
hear you,
can
Helen.
register.
You're still unmuted. You're still unmuted, Hella.
I just set up a shuffle. I will then do this. Thank you, guys.
Just checking.
All right. Okay. I will do this, and then let's do this one, this one, this one, and then this one, this one, this one. That is fine. And then let's look at what we have. Yeah, we can give them this one. I'm not a huge fan of the investigator, so maybe we can get rid of it. Maybe they could execute the investigator. We have, let's give them a mare. Let's give them empath. Let's give them a virgin. Let's give them, now we do not have a poisoner or anything, but we can give them this one and this one. Could also give them this one. 7, 10, 14. Yeah, the lunatic is always fun. I think. Oh, we could also do the Fangu with all these outsiders, with all these juicy outsiders. But let's keep it here. Or maybe not the empath. Maybe not the empath. Let's give them an undertaker. I think this should be fine. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's pass some characters.
Evil, then like they have to give it to somebody else.
I mean, this is going to be interesting.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Got my roll.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it. It was both a widow and a spy.
Yesterday.
We can make one of them.
So
we can make the spy a Scarlet
we've
Woman.
got to work
instead.
out what Nan is. I mean, I'm not sure.
Let's make it a Scarlet Woman instead.
I'm a role that I kind of want to do a role swap if anybody's interested.
I think I will do this instead. So we have to tell Mike, right?
I mean, it'd be funny.
Let's give them
I'd be
some buffs.
interested.
All right, cool.
I'm
Scarlet. I'm everyone.
All right, I'm bureaucrat.
They don't really need anything like this.
I thought it went with you could just go around claiming that you were Grow, and then I could be Naninian. That would.
Oh, that works too. I'm gonna do 2 role swaps. I'm Grow the Scarlet Woman.
That makes sense.
Let's make him evil.
Yep.
I don't actually know what Kwami's role is yet, so I made a joke. Hello.
Since you are here for such a short time, you're going to be evil, and you learn it's Biss that is the demon.
You always make me the evil traveler. Dang it! All right.
You're too good.
Right,
I have to make you evil.
All right, later.
Oh. Let's just wake him and say make a choice then. All right. Let's go to Mike. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
I need you to change your token to the Scarlet Woman instead.
Oh, god damn it. I was so looking forward to being the spy.
Well, you are going to learn, I might as well tell you, that Chris and Matthew, they're your fellow minions, and Biss is the demon.
Biss is... Oh, god. Right, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's just send information. Demon, minions, go. And demon, minions, go. Biss, minions, characters out of play. There we go. And we need a red herring. Let's pop it on the Raven Keeper. Red herring on the Raven Keeper. And then, yeah, the bureaucrat tripled someone's vote, so they will get 3 votes. All right, what else do we have? We have investigator. I am definitely going to ping them on Jeremy, and they're going to learn. They are going to learn spy. They're going to learn Scarlet. No, but you know what? Let's give them a Scarlet Woman. I will give them a minion, and then I will put the other one on Robert. So we are going to help the evil team in this game, guys. Really helping the evil team in this one. And what else do we fancy doing? I think that is it. Yeah, they do. There is a lot of different travelers. Okay, we could also have given him the apprentice. Let's see, he puts it on Chris. Got it. And Chris is actually evil, but of course he doesn't know it. He is the Baron. So that's 3 votes. So Chris has plus 3 votes. Fun. Alright. Let's start our night. Who is number 1? That was here. Then Matthew is going to get the Grim. We have to taste. Let's send him the Grim. And then let's ping him and see what he wants to do. Waiting on Matthew. So we are pinging on the recluse, but this time we are just pinging on the recluse. Hey Matthew.
Hello, I was just taking photos.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Who do you want to poison?
So, I am. Do I? Oh. I feel super evil here. But. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, fortune teller is way too obvious to do, and they'll assume it's that. So I won't do that, and I won't do Undertaker, and I won't do Monk. I'm going to do the Virgin.
The Virgin?
Let's do it!
You. The Virgin.
I'm going to be posing Stuart.
All right, Stuart it is. Thank you.
I'll head out.
Oh. And I'm definitely going to let Jeremy know that there is a widow. All right, let's grab Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, hello.
Guess what?
What?
There's a widow.
Great. Hello. I'm not saying a thing. All right, thanks. Bye.
We had to tell Jeremy, the recluse, with a ping on him. We have to, guys. We are helping the evil team in this game. Really? As much as we can. Alright, so red herring is here. We have this one. Then we are going for number 2 takes us to 3. So Guam is going to learn that either Jeremy or Robert is the spy. Yeah. No Scarlet Woman. Hey, Guami.
Hello.
Hey. So, you learn that either Jeremy or Robert is the Scarlet Woman.
Jeremy or Robert? Alrighty. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Because I was first thinking spy, but then both spy and widow ping. Ah, good. Yeah. They know there's either a spy or a widow in this game because you have 3 minions. Oh my god. Oh, spy and widow. Gee. Okay. 3 takes us to 4.
Hello.
Hey, Grow.
Hey.
Alright. Well, please select 2 players.
Yes, I would like to select Robert and Stuart.
Robert and Stuart, and you learn. No, none of them is the demon.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I was just thinking if she chose Robert and Jeremy, but then again, they are in a Scarlet Woman ping, right? Then we have 5 Butler, Josh. Hey.
Hey, hello.
Well, you are the butler. Who would you like to choose as your master?
I'll serve some drinks to Robert.
Robert it is. All right. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. Oh, wrong token. There we go. That is true. That is true. But an evil player could come out and say it. But then maybe I should have shown Baron instead, right? Ah, well, we'll see. But they know there's a spy or a widow in the game. We were at the butler. That takes us to... I think we are done. There's no one else we need to wake up. We are done. Let's just look at the night order. So after the butler, we only have the spy or the Leviathan. Oh, we actually got 3 demons added to the script. Wow. All right. I think that's it. We are ready to start the day. And let's see.
Play
Yes.
because otherwise, thank fuck. Okay, just checking. Oh,
I wasn't sure about
Good morning to all you wonderful people. Well, something has happened. I have died. Guys. You get the 5 minutes.
All right, I'm looking for a virgin. I don't want to accidentally.
In case anyone was wondering, I definitely heard a widow call last night.
Yeah, perfect.
Me too.
Yeah. Here's the juicy stuff. Stuart as the virgin is poisoned. I thought that was the chaotic move. So if you have to get rid of me after that day, more than fine.
So that's fine.
I suspect Matthew may be the widow, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, so Matthew's talking to Biz, so that's fine. We'll probably not chat too long. As I say, I'm just going to probably claim either virgin or soldier just to see what happens. I don't care if I'm in a double claim because.
All right.
Okay.
I'll spread
You
the
say
word.
Jeremy and Robert.
Yep.
Fun.
All right.
Cool.
Brilliant. Okay, great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's a Baron in play, so we'll count up the outsiders.
There's got to be a Baron in play. You'd think.
Yeah. Count up the
You'd assume
outsiders
so.
and get me confirmed. That's how I think we should do it.
I haven't spoken to the person I give the votes to yet. I'm gonna let them decide if it's public or not. So.
Understandable. I believe I'm your first chat, so it's logical that you didn't speak with them.
Yeah.
Just pick whatever. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
So one of us gets Fingu jumped to, right?
Nah, it couldn't happen. What one are you, Saint?
Of course, Jeremy. You can't execute me. I'm a good boy.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine. I did hear a widow. I did hear a widow ping.
Well, don't execute me. I'm the Saint, so that play. Unless we want to get rid of the Saint, we can have a game 3. I'm good with that too. So.
I mean, you might be Puka picked, and then we could execute you. What?
Teach, we've got 3 minions that evil know what I am.
Yeah.
I'm the Raven Keeper. I am not going to be killed.
Yeah, that's a useless role in a game that definitely has evil knowing what you are.
A completely useless role.
Unless you poison, but if you die at night, you know you're poisoned, or the demon's doing a pretty crap job.
Yeah. So I could be poisoned. If we've got a widow in play, I'm the logical poison to be safe for the demon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I am an each nighter.
Ooh, fun times.
Yes. So great. Thank you, Biz, and best of luck.
Each night. Good luck, sir. Bye-bye.
What are you, Chris?
I'm either the soldier or the virgin.
Okay. I am definitely the mayor.
The mayor. Okay. Mayor win. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, it's possible the poisoner's off, unless I'm widow poisoned.
I'm the recluse.
Son of a bitch.
Why?
I mean, son of a gun.
What are you? You must be an investigator then?
Yeah.
No. Okay. I assume I'm within your ping then.
Yeah, you're the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can kill me if you want to. I'm the recluse.
All right.
Who's
great?
Who's your other ping?
Robert.
Yeah, he's probably fine. I doubt that Hella would give the minion and the recluse again to the investigator.
Yeah.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah, I got good vibes off of Robert, so.
Yeah. Okay.
So the fortune teller.
I am definitely not the demon.
That is brilliant.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
See you in final 3.
All right. Let's win then.
Let's.
Cool.
Bye.
Later.
Awesome. I hope you stay alive. There's no poisoner at least, so unless you're widow poisoned.
Yeah, I could be
Then
widow
we're golden.
poisoned, and so could you. We're really good targets.
So could I. We're great targets. There is also a Puka.
Oh, right.
So there is that as well. But that's not an issue if you don't die tomorrow, right? So,
No, exactly.
Gosh. We'll see.
Yeah, cool.
That's all right. What are you?
Monk.
Okay.
You don't sound convinced.
It's a double claim. Fine, whatever. I'm the virgin.
You're the virgin. Right. Okay.
All right. Don't nominate me. It's up to you.
I don't plan to. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
If you want to get me off the script, I'm willing.
No, we're not
we don't
doing
do
that
that.
again.
No, I don't want it to either, but I'll give people the option.
No.
Are you
Don't.
talking about you or the character?
The character.
Yeah, we're
No,
going
no,
to
we want to
eliminate
keep that.
Tom.
All right,
We're
guys.
gonna eliminate
Welcome
Tom from
back.
the script.
Nominations stay open.
Yeah, a comment
You
that
know
was
what?
just occurred to me. This is a game where evil knows who you are, so we shouldn't be doing like claims. We should just be hard claiming everywhere, because that's
Yeah.
better for them.
That's what I've been doing all day.
Yeah,
Me
me
too.
too.
I am pissed. I think Hella's evil and mean and cruel.
I'm putting
She-
Yes.
Oh, my,
I know
what
what
are
Okay,
you?
I have a guess on what you are.
Oh,
Nick,
yeah.
I
I'd love
have
to hear
Nick,
your guess.
Nick, I have heard the Virgin out there. I'm not going to tell you who they are, but if you want to nominate them, that could be useful.
Yes. If a virgin wants
I
to be
want to.
nominated. Oh wait, no. If we nominate the virgin, they get knocked. They get.
Yeah,
They get
but
retired.
yeah, but Virgin doesn't
they
work
get-
if we don't.
They
proc-
get retired,
Ah.
so they don't get kicked out of the game. They just
Yeah. So if a virgin wants to put their hand up, I will nominate you. That's the only useful thing I can do in this script.
You know what?
I
Dirk
have
will
you
nominate
heard
Nick.
If you want to do it, you can do.
Probably nominate Stuart.
What did you say,
Thank you.
Dirk?
I nominated Nick.
Oh.
Dirk nominates Nick. State your accusation.
No, it's free for all.
We can also just not give him the pleasure of being confirmed and just get rid of the Raven.
We don't want to get rid of me. I'm the Raven Keeper. I'm no use in this game, and in games going forward, I'm bloody useful.
we have to eliminate the spy and the widow first.
Not if the spy and the widow stay around for long, Nick.
It requires 8
Nick,
votes to get
this is
Nick
why I
on the
say
block.
Hella evil.
Let's not look at what's good for the future. Let's look at what's good for now.
To be fair, Nick, I 100% believe you're good, so at some point the evil team's going to have to kill you.
Good point.
2 is not enough.
Narninian nominates
Stuart.
Alright, sorry.
Narninian nominates who?
Spy.
What?
Guami nominates Stuart.
Spy. I'm joking.
All right. State your
I'm pretty
accusation.
sure Nanidian just nominated Stuart.
Stuart was the first one to raise his hand, so I thought he was the virgin.
I am the virgin. Either Guami's lying or Dirk's the widow who poisoned me.
All right. It requires
I
8
believe the
votes.
last one.
It requires 8 votes to get Stuart on the block.
I would not
Technically, the
poison
widow.
a widow.
Technically, the
Virgin.
widow.
Actually, I'd
Well,
rather
Dirk
go
said
for
he was going to
Guami.
poison the spy, so we know Dirk can't
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah.
But
If it's
Guami's
the Widow
good.
Spy
That's
game,
fair.
it's poisoned. I would also poison the
It's not
lunatic. I
enough.
think that's funny.
Narninian nominates
rid of-
Guami.
All right. State your
Jeremy.
accusation.
Didn't proc a virgin.
Guami, your defense.
The virgin was obviously widow poisoned. Jeremy got the ping. Oh, Jeremy got the ping. Oh.
Or it's just the Baron.
Yeah, we can kill. Well, yeah, I'm investigator. I saw a Scarlet Woman between Jeremy and Robert. Kill me if you want.
All right. It requires
And
8
My
votes.
camera off again.
And I'm the recluse, and Guami, I told Guami that before, so I think Guami really is the investigator. Ugh.
That's a lot of hands.
That was way too many hands. Sorry.
10 is enough.
3 of them were Chris, though.
Yep.
Oh
I
yeah, I
nominate
didn't give
Robert.
my votes to my demon.
What did you say, Nick?
I nominate Robert.
State your accusation.
He's an investigator evil ping.
Robert, your defense.
With the recluse, and I'm the mayor, and that seems dumb to me, but do what you want.
It requires 11 votes to get Robert on the block.
No, I thought we should go for the mayor win.
See, unless Chris votes here, there's no point in anyone voting.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather go for.
One is not enough.
Jeremy nominates Jeremy.
All right. State your accusation and defense.
Let's kill the recluse and let's keep the investigator in the game. That can no longer ping off of a recluse after this.
All right. It requires 11 votes to get Jeremy on the block.
Addition to have the recluse register as the spy for Flesh and Bone.
Nine is not enough.
That was
Try Guami.
That's fine.
All right.
I mean,
Josh.
Yeah, I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Tom, please.
What kind of weapon are you going to use?
Just straight up bow and arrow. I think
Alright.
2 wins in a row.
So Josh picks up a
Imagine if
bow
that
and an arrow, and he points at the Tom, and he shoots the arrow towards Tom, and Tom does look a bit surprised, but he just runs around and stumbles on his legs, and the arrow flew over his head. Nothing happens.
Yeah, not this time.
So has anyone actually been told that there's a widow in play?
I heard a widow call. There is a widow in play.
I will do a countdown for the day. 5, 4.
Jeremy, that's so useless.
3.
Yep.
I know. That's what I told
Yeah.
Helen when she told me.
It does tell us something. It tells us
Wami
something.
is executed and dies.
It tells us Jeremy's the spy.
Go to sleep.
Got it.
The game continues.
So Jeremy, you're claiming that you know there's a
Alright,
widow.
so the investigator is out of the script.
Widow in play, yes. And I told Hella, this is useless. Nobody's going to believe me.
It's different.
Jeremy's the spy. Yeah, we got it.
It's also weird because I'm the...
Hey, Dirk.
Hello, Hella.
Who do you want to protect?
I'd like to protect Grow, please.
Grow it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see if they try to kill the monk first. Yeah, I did want the investigator out of here. So it did happen. All right. That was number 2. Takes us to 3. 3. Scarlet Woman. Then our demon. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Biz.
Hello. Oh, I feel bad about it, but we're going to have to get rid of our fortune teller, I think. Let's see if it works. Let's see if our monks protected them.
So you pick fortune teller?
I pick fortune teller, please.
All right. Thank you.
Just bet.
So we have to select a character. By the way, he had to visit Naninian.
Hello.
Hey, who do you want to put it on?
I'll put it on Stuart. So would a widow know my alignment? A spy would, obviously, but would a widow?
Yeah, they would see if they can see the color of the token.
What is the evil team doing? They're not telling me anything. All right, thank you.
But they can be difficult to see, right? It's just red. But not red, but it is red. Butler. Yeah, we could kill the butler. Where is the butler? The butler, or... Yeah, I think it should be fine to get rid of the butler here, since they did miss. Okay. Oh, you were giving night order. Yeah, but you think... But I do think they think it's a Baron game, right? So I think actually it's okay with the butler here to remove that one. That takes us to... Let us see. We could also have killed Nick, of course, but yeah, we're not going to. Let's grab instead, looking at numbers, 3 takes us to 4, takes us to 5, takes us to Grow.
Hello.
Hey, Grow.
Hey.
Who do you want to pick?
I will pick Nick and Jeremy.
Nick and Jeremy, and you learn yes, one of them is the demon.
That's great. Just confirmed the recluse. Hey.
But actually, it's the red herring. I couldn't say no in that case. Because of the red herring, I had to say yes. Yeah. Yeah, that was the red herring and the recluse. Other is going to see investigator. Hey, Other. You dig and you dig and you see an investigator.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, that was her. Then we are going to, I think Butler is dead. That is it. Nothing else we need to do. The only thing that would wake up after her, I think, is the Butler, the spy, or if we had a Leviathan, which we do not have. So, yeah. So, Butler is dying, and then we will go back and start the day.
And do you really think Hella's going to want to do all the work to have a risk of poison?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You all wake to find that Josh has died. Guys, you get 5 minutes again.
It's what a week. We should kill Tom.
Yeah, it could be Puka, yeah.
It's a weird kill.
Oh, God.
I've confirmed you as recluse.
How?
I'm the fortune teller. I picked you. I got yes.
Okay, there you go. That sounds good. What else have you picked? Who's you guys know is on?
I got no on Robert and Stuart, and yes on you and Nick.
Okay, that's good. Robert is very likely the mayor.
Yes.
And I trust him. And we can mayor win it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm good with that.
I've been the Saint on a Fangu script. It's just like you
With the widow
do the
and
opposite
spy,
of what you normally do.
They know what I am. I'm not going to die at night.
I think outwardly claiming it and making it very difficult for them to jump to you is you've probably done the best you can.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter if they jump to me.
Yeah,
that's a good jump.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm a virgin, and I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Gwami was very quick to vote to nominate me, but
Is the investigator. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Okay.
So
cool. Yep, I was the investigator. I do think I registered off the recluse, and Robert might actually be good. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to let you know that I'm probably maybe not widow poisoned. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Stuart does as well.
Awesome. Cheers, dude.
Yo-ho.
Oh,
yeah, I tried for this fortune teller, so I was slightly confused. Tom as the saint, Dirk as the monk, Grow as the fortune teller, who didn't die. Nan as the bureaucrat, presumably. Gwami as the investigator, and Josh as the librarian.
Josh is the librarian.
Seriously?
Hell, can you talk?
Me? Yes.
You hear me now?
Oh, I can't hear Robert. Can you hear Robert?
I can hear Robert. I can hear Robert.
All right, I need to refresh.
Yeah.
He wasn't missing anything, really. Let's be honest. It's not a Fangu game, or Josh was the Fangu. That's what I had to tell him.
All
so
right.
now you know, Hella.
Well, thank you.
What I
but I know what's going on.
Yeah, I may not. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It's not a Fangu game, unless Josh specifically jumped.
Oh, okay. He was announced.
I mean, an investigator saw me as the Scarlet Woman, me and someone else.
Yeah.
And I've been, and I have a yes ping on me from a fortune teller.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. What about you? What are you?
I'm the Saint. Don't like this role in this game.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't hear of a lunatic, then I think you're confirmed by outsider count. So.
I mean, either way, I am. There could be.
As the butler.
Okay, fair.
As the butler. I'm the librarian confirming Josh is the butler. You were the other part of the ping.
Oh, okay. I'm the Undertaker.
So, this is getting weird. Why would a butler die first? Dirk is thinking it's a Pooka game.
Pooka. All I can think is Pooka, or they didn't have the Grim and went for an Oho miss and they picked some.
Let's do it.
What's up?
How's it going? I really need to speak to somebody else. I'm sorry.
Who do you want to speak to?
Otter.
Well, they're in a chat with Matthew. If they come out, you can leave. What are you?
Cool. I am a top 4 role who really speak to Otter. I'll speak to you second.
She's with Nick.
I'm a top 4 role. Let's put it that way.
Are you? You're a washerwoman.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a washerwoman.
All right. I'll leave it at that. Cheers.
I need to.
You got killed by execution. That's not how I work.
I know.
What info did you get?
I did say it yesterday, but Jeremy and Robert and Scarlet Owen, but I think I pinged off of the Recluse because Jeremy's acting way too good.
I think so. Yeah, it makes the most sense.
Okay, and great. Robert, I think I'm reading Robert is good as well. So
yeah, we'll see what happens. Great, thank you.
Yep. All right. Yep. No problem.
They are too experienced. They all. They're not falling for anything. Alrighty, welcome back. Nominations, they are yet again open.
So I'm going to nominate Jeremy.
Alright, state your accusation.
Jeremy's a recluse, so he's throwing off all the pings. He's also a minion ping with investigator between him and Robert. Seemed like a good person to kill. I know I've got rid of rule 1, Jeremy, but this time I think you really are the better person to die. If we leave Jeremy alive, I want to kill Robert.
Jeremy, your defense?
Yeah, I'm definitely the recluse. I was in an investigator ping as a Scarlet Woman, and a fortune teller got a yes ping on me. You'd just be killing another good player when we've got 2 hard claim soldiers, where one of them is definitely evil that we should be killing, but you can kill me, I guess.
Right.
I think Robert's good too.
It requires 7
I
votes.
trust Jeremy. It pains me to say that, but I trust Jeremy.
I trust Jeremy.
Yeah,
I trust
for now.
I told you guys, confirmed recluse.
You know what sucks? I think I trust Jeremy too, and I was the investigator that saw Jeremy.
I mean, that's it. We need to kill Robert for me then.
It's
painful. I'm in a fortune teller now, so
That's so hard to say.
Jeremy will nominate Chris.
But yeah, Robert, a fortune teller would get a no on a minion.
State your accusation.
Yeah, while I appreciate Chris's trust 100%, Chris and Mike are in a very hard double claim, and they both can't be the soldier, so we should kill one of them at least.
Chris,
I agree.
I'm the soldier. I'm not dying, so yeah.
All right.
And this is the only way that you kill me.
You require 7 votes.
Wait, Mike, you're claiming soldier now?
Whoa! Lower your hands.
That's more than enough hands.
Yes, Mike begged
8
all 4
is enough.
workers now becoming soldiers.
Chris is on the block.
I mean, Mike is more likely the evil one then, probably.
Yeah, I claimed a monk thinking it'd get me targeted at night, but then I know that there's an actual monk out there, so let's not enter that into the works.
Also, evil definitely know what you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
Any
definitely
more?
either a spy or...
Any more nominations? I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris is executed and dies. Goes to sleep. The game continues.
Rough night for some.
Double claiming each other. They have the whole Grim. They don't need to double claim each other. Well, the Baron died. Wait. Alright, guys. That was Chris. Then we need to go to number 1. Naninian.
I'm really upset with this evil team. I can't do what I need to do if you just flat out deny me. So I'm gonna have words with Biz after this game. I will give it to. I'll give it to Mike. I don't think Mike's good, so I'll give it to him.
All right, Mike it is. Thank you. He has picked both first Chris, then Stuart, and then Mike. Don't know why they're not talking. They should be able to see it with the video, right? All right. Then Dirk it is. Hey, Dirk.
Hello.
Who do you want to protect?
I would like to protect Other, please.
Other? All right. Other it is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, and then we are going to grab our demon, I think. Yes, demon time.
Hello.
Hey, this.
I'll go for the monk. Why not? Let's go crazy.
All right, monk it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good choice. Good choice. So they can control the kills. Because if you had set Undertaker there, right? Who were we going to kill? Might as well have killed Jeremy then. All right. Let's or maybe the, yeah, I don't know about the Virgin though. If he would have killed them. That was Dirk. Takes us to Monk. Ravenkeeper. I think the only one we need to wake up is our fortune teller and then the Undertaker. Hey, Gro.
Hello.
Please select 2 players.
I would like to select Mike and Otter.
Mike and Otter, and you learn no, none of them is the demon.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then it is Otter that is going to learn Baron. Hey, Otter.
Hello.
You are going to dig again, and in the ground you find a Baron.
Oh, that's very fun. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. And then that is it. I think. So the evil team, they are not speaking to Naninian, but he could of course help them. Well, I think that's it. No one we need to visit. Yeah, it could happen. I was just thinking about that as well. And especially if it's Chris they nominate and kill. Because then maybe Mike will look good. And now there is a fortune teller no on him. So maybe that could be a good one. Especially because Chris is the Baron. So that's fine with him dying.
The Undertaker. The librarian would have to be evil, as with
morning.
Good lord.
You all wake to find that Dirk is dead, and you get. I will give you 4 minutes.
Wow.
It's
What
not
do you, Dirk?
That's just a little extreme.
Exactly.
Bing, bing, bing.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, my second question was going to be, are you the Undertaker? Right, okay, cool.
I saw Biz's message in all caps, exasperated. I give up. Are you the... I was like,
So
yeah.
he's a washerwoman who saw an Undertaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. That clears both my blanks now.
I've hard claimed it to everybody I've spoken to.
Yeah.
Could be Grow.
Grow's time a fortune teller.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, I kind of outed as recluse pretty early, and Grow did say that she got a yes on me.
Yes, he still picked you. She didn't pick you on the first night. Which
That
is
seems
weird.
weird, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, that does seem odd.
I kind of
Mike or
thinking,
Chris.
Yeah, it's Mike or Chris. I'm
Matthew
guessing Stuart as well
confirmed
being
Josh.
evil.
There, because
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
but it would mean that Stuart's evil.
Yeah.
So the only way it would happen is self-poisoning Widow.
Which is unlikely.
It's highly unlikely.
Well, also, yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. I approached somebody who has
Stuart
confirmed that they are the
Widow.
Undertaker.
Pardon?
I've approached somebody who has confirmed that they are the Undertaker.
Oh, okay. I'm the mayor.
Okay.
All right. Let's not kill either of us then.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Later.
And then nobody nominated me at all. And then now this 4 in a row.
You need some luck with this roll.
I do. Yeah. Come on. Next game. We can't kill me.
Next
I need
game, you got
another
this.
chance.
You got
All right,
this. We're
cheers.
gonna keep it in.
Fine.
Okay.
I can't hear Tom.
Hello.
I can hear Tom and you, Chris.
Okay.
I can't hear Chris. I'll just.
Oh, you
refresh.
both need to refresh. I can hear you both.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna refresh.
Nah, I don't think I can hear you. Damn it.
What? I think people need to refresh. I had other people that couldn't hear each other.
Okay. I can hear you. That
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I'm getting insane.
But
I've
I could
refreshed
hear
it
them
3 or 4
both, but they
times.
couldn't hear each other. it's silent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, how about now?
God damn it. I'm gonna refresh.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
what's going on?
Yeah, I don't
can't
know.
hear-
It seems like everyone needs to refresh.
Were you hearing Otter okay?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll give you the evil team then. Obviously, I'm in. I was the widow who poisoned Stuart. It's
Okay.
It's Business Demon, Mike Scarlet
Okay.
Woman, Mike Scarlet Woman,
Okay.
and Baron. Chris was the Baron.
Is it why I think we need to kill Robert? Because I believe Jeremy's good. I'd like to think Hella wouldn't have pinged the... Well, it's not impossible, but Hella pinging the Recluse as minion.
Is it
Seems
Robert
a
or
tiny
Stuart
bit-
is the better kill then? Because Gwami going for Stuart and not dying?
Stuart would be a good poison pick.
But
Because it
then how are
makes us-
you? But you said you thought you were poisoned.
No, I said... no, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's one of these...
I'm so confused. Because
You'll be
the widow only chooses.
Can people hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Great.
What?
I'm all right for 5 refresh. Nice, Mike. I like it.
All right, welcome back to town. And apparently, a lot of people that had trouble with their audio. So if you have trouble, you need to refresh. So yeah, but the nominations they are open.
I nominate Robert.
State your accusation.
So he's an investigator king ping with Jeremy. I trust Jeremy. From what I'm seeing, I don't think we have a Fangu, so keeping us outside is not a problem. Gwami is confirmed by 2 different people. I think at this point, Robert's got to be a minion.
Robert, your defense.
I'm definitely not a minion. I think that this is a very challenging setup for evil, and getting rid of the mayor now would be super great for them. So let's not do that. I'm good. I'm the mayor. If I were a minion, I claimed my role out of the gate to everyone I talked to. Let's not do this.
It requires 6 votes to get Robert on the block.
We should just get rid of Nick the demon. Yeah, Robert?
4 is not enough.
I mean, I don't know what's clearing Nick, but I mean, Jeremy trusts him. That's a strike 2.
Biz, did you
only
hard
thing
claim
clear-
your
the
role
only thing
to
clear-
town?
Not the town. I don't think so.
The only thing clear is my absolute frustration that I'm the poxy bloody Raven Keeper in this game.
Yeah, Nick's pretty trustworthy. But...
Biz, do you want to say what your role is?
Yeah, but as well at this point because it's getting more and more clear. Everyone knows. I am a washerwoman, and I have confirmed a Undertaker. And Undertaker, I should say, not E.
I think they're both evil.
I
Yeah,
don't like
Jeremy
that.
nominates Biz.
Yeah.
State your accusation.
I'm going with the Undertaker probably being the Widow. Biz is just one of the few people I have left that could be the demon. I trust Nick, Robert, Matthew, Tom. Maybe Grow. I trust. I'm not 100% on Grow, but I think this is probably the right kill.
Is your defense?
I've given my confirmation to the Undertaker. They know who they are. I believe them. And I will say I believe we have at least one dead from their information.
No. It requires 6 votes to get Biz on the block.
I will say I didn't get to talk to my person today, and they do have their hand up. So you might.
And I will say I'm not voting because Jeremy doesn't trust me.
It's Mike.
I trust Guam.
Oh, wow.
Is enough?
That's very interesting.
Too late now.
I do not like this.
No. I don't either.
That will happen with bureaucrat.
Nominations?
Yeah, no, it's who the bureaucrat is that's chosen that I don't like.
Right, because Mike's.
I want to exile non-Indian.
All right. State your accusation.
So, no, I think non-Indian is an evil bureaucrat. Mike has a lot of suspicion on him because of double claim with Chris, and he's chosen to give 3 votes to the suspicious soldier. That feels like an evil play to me. It also means I actually.
I will say. Oh, sorry.
Did the Undertaker see Chris as good?
I will say the fact. Well, I
no.
Yeah, the Undertaker is the person who said that.
So if there's a widow and a spy, I'm actually more trusting of double claims.
All right. It requires 8 votes to exile non-Indian, and you do not lose your dead vote if you vote for it.
I will say I gave it to Stuart on the second day because I thought he was going to be executed. I gave it to Mike because I thought he was going to be executed. But then Undertaker information clears Mike from that
6 is not enough.
I'd claim to people. I saw Chris as a baron, so people know.
Stuart?
Just for those that are suspicious about Mike having the votes, if we think that Biz and Otter are evil, they are clearing Mike, and yet Mike used those 3 votes on them, so that's not a team together.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like, I vote on my own evil team too, especially if there's a Scarlet Woman.
All right, guys. Are there any more nominations? I'll do a countdown.
All right, well, I gotta go anyway, so I guess that was silly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Biz is executed and dies. Go to sleep. The game continues.
All right, later, everyone. Sorry for fighting.
Bye, Don. Thank you for playing, Don.
That's exiled you.
All right. So Nan is leaving, and a good thing we did put in the Scarlet Woman instead of the spy. We didn't need both a spy and a widow. We can remove this token here. So Mike is now the demon with a sus on him, though. So let's change his character to the Oho. And we are going to remove the Oho from the script after this. So let's see if Mike chooses the Undertaker. Hey.
Oh, this isn't going well at all.
Who do you want to choose?
I don't know if it's worse to leave Otter alive and let her see that Biz was the Oho or to kill her. I mean, I've got a fortune teller there as well. I don't know what's worse. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill Grow.
Or which character?
Oh, sorry, it's fortune teller.
All right, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, this is fun. So Other is going to see Undertaker, and I was going to see Oho. This is fun. Yes, the fortune teller is out of there. So the only one we need to visit now is actually the Undertaker. Hey, Other.
Hello.
You are going to see Oho.
Okay. That's fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. So at the moment we have the investigator, the Baron, and the Oho that is going to leave this script. And yeah, let's see if Mike can make it. I think it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be tough for the evil team. Even though we tried to help them as much as we could, but they just, yeah, experienced players. And there's not really a lot of poisoning going on since we lost the poisoner, right? And the drunk. And instead of the lunatic, it would have been better with the puzzle master, I think, in this case.
If it's a puka, why are they not?
Why are they staying alive?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You all wake to find that Grow has died.
Yeah.
And you have 4 minutes.
I saw Oho.
Oh! Oh, good times! Fucking hell!
Mike
Mike and
and
Otter.
No.
Mike and Otter, no. Right, okay.
Yeah, but that could be reversed if it's a
Yeah.
puka. But
Yeah, I think it is. All right, cool. Thank you very much.
yes, thank you.
It's not impossible.
There is
Yes,
scope.
definitely have scope.
3 minions in play. I don't think they'd put a widow
Holy
and a spy.
Hello, woman.
I don't know.
Who do you think's evil? Because I was almost positive that was Biz, Otter, or Grow. So now I'm a little unclear. Now you're the one that's more suspicious for me.
Okay, fair enough. Well, there's a fortune teller no on Mike and Otter when Grow was puka poisoned.
Fortune teller no on Mike and Otter.
Yeah, that's the last thing Grow did.
Okay.
I do think it's Biz, Otter, Mike, and another.
In some capacity, I think.
So my question, Nick, in all seriousness, are you ever going to get off this, or you just absolutely convinced I'm the Scarlet Woman, even though I was seen with a recluse?
I'm not 100% convinced on it.
Okay.
It's just one of those. I don't have any evils elsewhere, and you are in a pig of a million, so you are a prime candidate to me. I get it's recluse, but Jeremy doesn't have to flag as a minion when Hela chooses things.
That's true. He does not have to, but I am very much the main.
Flag as me evil. You could be you. Hela could choose 2 evils. So Jeremy
Trust you. I don't think. Yeah. I just trust Nick, me, and Robert and Tom for sure. Matthew for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Otter, I don't know how it works with your smack in the middle. Can we keep doing that?
I don't think.
No, I'm
Let's just stay off of the centre. Let's stay with hemispheres.
I'm on the border. I just dive onto the right hand side when the demon's killing, and the left hand side for execution. It's fine.
I mean, Otter could just be a spy or widow.
It is
I
possible.
could. The thing is, either way, I think I'm not the demon.
Well, let's put it this way:
it's a Fangu game.
if it would suck if Otter is the spy who's though, because the
Spy that's
spy
been sitting in the
registers to me
washerwoman,
as
yeah.
an Undertaker.
Yep.
Would be
yeah.
wild.
I've done that.
You would have. You malicious fuck.
I mean, according to
Yeah.
mine, but you're the Oho, so.
Yeah, I mean exactly, which is entirely fair. I appreciate you you don't think everything that falls off my
It's certainly not an Oyo game.
I think I've died tonight, and
It
then
could be an
we'll
Oyo
just go,
game.
yeah, it's Booker. It could be an
Out of
Oho
the
game,
moment
and they just didn't
gone.
get the Grim day 1, and then missed, and then got the Grim.
It's possible.
What did they miss on? An empath?
Empath or something? I don't know. You think you'd just say fortune teller?
Thing is, I think this is a puka. I really do think this is a puka.
Yeah, me too.
I think
I think
Why are
if
you
it's
still alive
if
then,
it's
Nick?
if it's a puka, Mike and Otter are really good demon candidates.
Yeah, I think Mike is probably the kill today, and then probably Otter.
Mike would have had bluff, right?
Yeah. I really want to see if I die tonight.
Not if
just for
Mike
my
was the
own
Scarlet
sake.
Woman.
I'd be interested to see if Otter dies tonight.
Me
don't
too.
want
That's
to
why
kill
I think
Otter
Mike
today,
is
at
the better
least.
kill.
Alrighty.
Because
welcome back.
Matthew's a
Nominations.
potential spy.
They
Widow.
open.
But Jeremy will nominate Mike.
Alright, stage your accusation.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of down to Mike and Otter as being evil. I think it'll be interesting to see with what Otter got if Otter dies tonight, and that's where I'm at.
Mike, your defense.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not die, but if you need this to clear worlds, then fine.
Alright, it requires 4 votes.
Oh, please not get 6 included.
I don't love killing.
Josh, we've got enough without
I'd
your
rather
hand,
go
if you-
Otter before the soldier.
I think if Otter's not evil, Otter's
Five,
going to
isn't
die
it?
tonight anyway.
I
I wanna
think
see
I'm
what
probably dying
Otter-
tonight, and I want to see if I do. If I don't die tonight, then my only assumption is visible to the Oho and there's a Scarlet Woman somewhere, but that feels a lot less likely.
I think it's a
Yeah, I think
I
we
don't know.
could go for Otter tomorrow, but I'd rather see if she died, and that's why
Otter-
she got away last night.
Any more nominations?
We still have the 3 amigos alive.
Yeah, I'll nominate Nick.
I don't trust them.
Alright, stage your accusation.
I feel like Final 3 is going to come down to Nick, Robert, and me. So if I'm just putting in another name in the hat.
I'll be in the final 3.
Nick, your defense.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Looking at the about to be executed, I don't think it's going to come down to you, Robert, and me. I am just a Raven Keeper. I would rather.
No,
to be honest,
given that
in
one of us
another
is
way,
the
I'd say kill
execution, yeah,
me.
that's great.
But I think Raven Keeper is too useful to keep in play for future games, so don't kill me. I think this role's going to be too useful going forward. Otherwise, yeah, I'd go for it. Because I ain't doing anything.
It
defense
requires
is just
6
sweet.
votes,
That
5
is a
be a
good
tie.
Not loving the defense of, I'm useful in 5 games' time.
I mean, I'm not going to do anything this game, am I?
What is not
We've got
enough?
bloody Star.
Are there any more nominations? I will do a countdown for the day. 5, 4. Alright, Mike is executed and dies. And guys, you can go and stay right here because the good team has won again. And I tried to help the evil team as much as I could, but you don't trust it. You don't trust your information. Yes, Gwami was the investigator that pinged off the recluse. And this time I didn't put an evil in, but you saw through it. You saw through it. And there's not a lot of poisoning on the script since we lost the drunk and the poisoner.
Really needed some misinformation
and
there.
the
That
bis
was
your starting Oho that on the first night chose to kill the fortune teller, but Dirk the Undertaker was having none of that and protected Grove the fortune teller. And Matthew was your widow that thought he was going to be sneaky and widow poisoned the little virgin, so that one didn't proc, and it sure didn't. Mike was your
could have done with that.
Scarlet Woman that did get the Oho, and he was not happy because he thought there was a lot of sus. And I don't know why, but the Baron and the Scarlet Woman was apparently in a double claim with each other.
Well, they're in. Well, we'll discuss that at the end. Hang on.
Yeah. You have Nick, your Raven Keeper, that was frustrated because you are playing in a script with both a spy and a widow. And you have a butler, and you had your saint, and then your Undertaker. That was the game.
So,
and I'll reveal Biz, Narn was evil.
Well, one, when Nan came to me to ask that, it would have helped to know. And 2, when you said to me day 1, I'll go and tell Chris and Mike what the bluffs are, and I went, cool, I won't speak to them day 1. And then you didn't speak to either of them.
I did speak to Chris. I did speak to Chris.
And I said I was taking the soldier.
Oh,
How
okay.
did Josh die on the second or the first night?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Sorry, Matt. I
I don't
assumed
think
that was
Josh should
because
have
it
died.
became arbitrary after I attacked the. I
How
don't know.
just died? It pinged off.
I mean,
I have to choose someone else.
No, only if the character they choose is not in
it's
play.
just if they choose it's not in play. Otherwise, no one
Oh,
dies.
I forgot that. Well, then no one would have died. It wouldn't have helped the evil team anyway.
Sorry.
So being dead didn't point toward Mike.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I didn't
I will
realize
say-
you did speak to Chris.
I forgot that. But well, again, the Oho is going out of the script because now we are losing Investigator, Baron, and Oho. We are going to again go to our script thingy. Just a second. I will put up the script. That is totally fair. I forgot that about the Oho. If you have the Oho and they miss, then they didn't miss, of course. I thought they missed, but it didn't miss. So we should have killed no one because they were monk protected. Oh my god, I totally forgot that. We shouldn't have killed anyone there. Flesh and bone. Here we go. So we are going down, and then we are going to remove. We had to remove. Let me just double check. Investigator, Baron, and Oho. So Investigator, and then Baron, and Oho. Submit the game, and then let's go to the top, and then I think it has been submitted, right? Let us just double check. Version 2. I don't know what Matthew was bluffing, by the way. Didn't it take our submit here? Submit. Oh, I forgot to say who won. That is what. Good team. There we go. Submit. There we go. And then we will go to the link and copy the URL. There we go. And then we are going to do like this. We are back here. Let's select script URL. Copy paste. There we go. And then we have a Casali instead. Godfather, Spy, Widow, Scarlet Woman. Okay, so we got a Godfather instead. And we had the Investigator, so what did we get? Oh, we got a Bounty Hunter instead. We got a Bounty Hunter. Alright. Yeah.
Wait, right, so the Kazari's going to be making a Spy and a Widow. Got it.
Alright, guys, so
This
you
is
are all
brutal.
ready to play the next game, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So we can see we have Investigator, we now have a Bounty Hunter instead. Instead of the Baron, we have a Godfather. And instead of the Oho, we have the Casali. Alright, I will go and set up again. Alright, let's set up the next one. Casali and Bounty Hunter, that could be a thing. Select characters. Alright, let's shuffle 3 times. See, 3 times it was as Casali. Then let's do the Casali. And then we are not going to do any minions. We are going to put in some outsiders. Let's pop these 3 in. And then we have 4. We need 11 townsfolks. 11 townsfolks. I don't think we're doing the lunatic in this one. Alright, so let's put in 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ui. Should we put in the mare? Let's put in the mare. 11, that should be it. You want the lunatic? Or the soldier? Could also put in the soldier instead of the mare, maybe. Then maybe have a mare. Nah, actually, I think they might think that I will put in the soldier this time. So I think I will do like this. No, that's true. We haven't done much with the soldier. We did have it in one game, didn't we? Didn't we have it in the first game? But I'm leaving out the fortune teller. Poison snipe. Yeah, they were poison sniped, so they were in the game though. I think we are doing like this, and then the Casali can choose, right? Let's go. Why? Dirk is always getting the Casali. I don't know how it happens, but he always gets the Casali. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, we can have 6 evils.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You have some rolls, and good night, and welcome to Björni. And
hello.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you.
Hey, this is gonna be fun.
And
speak for yourself. I've seen my bloody roll.
Oh, you the Raven Keeper again.
Why do you always get the Casali? I think each
this
time
is the second time. I don't know. I've only been this now the second time.
I think it's more than the second
yeah.
time. All right, but select your
I don't
evil
know.
team. You get to choose 3.
I heard Nick just being very mad about his role, so I'm just going to pick Nick, and let's make him the Godfather.
All right, Nick as the Godfather.
Oh, actually, didn't get a shuffle this game. What rules are even on this script?
That's right.
Let's make Jeremy the spy, and
Jeremy as the spy.
And let's make Gwami the Scarlet Woman.
And Gwami as the Scarlet Woman. Alrighty, thank you.
And then I would love to hear what my bluffs are.
Yeah, I will send them to you. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, great. I don't think there's much left to decide.
No, you will get something.
I will get something. Yeah, if you send them to me, that will be great. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Wow, he picked 2 outsiders, so there's only going to be 1 outsider for poor Nick. For poor Nick, there's only going to be 1 outsider, and that is the butler, I think. Oh, so they can claim to be outsiders for sure. Jeremy was the recluse, so let's just pop in the recluse for Jeremy. See, so he didn't take out any information rolls. This is going to be a tough one. Of course, we are going to have an extra evil player with Josh, so we need to figure out who we are going to make evil. We could make the bounty hunter the evil one. Yeah, let's make the bounty hunter the evil one, because I think town is going to have enough information for themselves, and the Casali can't move to anyone. Could also be an evil virgin, of course. Could also be an evil virgin. Yeah. Oh, the bounty hunter is definitely going to see Jeremy, the recluse. So he's going to see Jeremy. We have to do Jeremy, right? That's fun. And Jeremy got the recluse again. Oh, we have to tell them, by the way. Yeah, we could definitely do this, right? But who do we want to make evil? Who do we want to make evil? I definitely think the evil team needs some help in this case. Should we make it grow as the evil one? Should we make it? An evil virgin? Yeah. We could make it an evil virgin. Do you know what? I think I will roll a die. I have a 12-sided die just to see. Oh, I have to be a 15. I have a 20-sided die, by the way. Because just want to see what it ends on. 19 too much. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it would be Chris the Librarian. That would have been... Yeah, we could do... Chris... DCC would be useful. DCC... For weird number dice, yeah. Alright, let's first tell the evil team. Let's grab Nick. Okay, let's grab Jeremy.
Hello, hello.
Hey Jeremy, I need you to change your token to the spy.
Oh, well, hello, Kazali. All right, changing my token to the spy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm evil, I assume, or?
Yeah, you're evil. You're evil.
Okay.
You will learn more information in a
I don't think
moment.
there's
Oh,
any
but
way-
I can tell you. I can tell you that Dirk is the demon, and Gwami and Nick are your fellow minions.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Relief.
I actually have to give him the lunatic. That's the last roll I can give him, because Gwami was the chef. I'm not going to give him those rolls. Let's grab Nick. Yeah, he was the last game too. I'm deciding to make Josh evil. Change alignment. I think he's okay with being evil, and then I will send him to Nick, the saint, with his bounty hunter ping. There we go. And Nick is not answering my call, so let's go to Gwami. Hey Gwami.
Hello.
I need you to change your token to the Scarlet Woman.
Uh-oh.
And
All right.
Dirk is the demon. Nick and Jeremy, they are your fellow minions.
Oh boy. All right.
Yep.
You said Nick, Jeremy, and the demon was
Dirk.
Dirk.
Yep.
Where
You
the
got
heck
it.
is Dirk? There's Dirk. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nick. There you are,
Hello.
Nick. I need you to change your token to the
God.
Godfather.
What? Oh God.
And I am going to tell you that there is a butler in play.
We have a butler in play.
Yep, and you're going to learn that Jeremy and Gwami, they're your fellow minions, and Dirk is your demon.
So Jeremy and Gwami. And Dirk is the demon. I think I know what demon he is. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Cheers.
Cheers. Yes, so let's send information to Dirk. So he's going to learn these are your minions, these characters are not in play. And then we have our librarian. And there's only a butler, so Chris is going to learn that Tom is a player in this game. And then he can learn Mike. That's the wrong one. And then we have our washerwoman that's going to learn that there is a monk. They can learn a monk, and then they can learn... Oh, they can actually... They can register on the spy as a character. I think they will register on this. There's only the soldier and the fortune teller they could be, right? So I think, and we also made the bounty hunter evil. So they are going to learn the monk. And then they're going to learn Bjarni as the wrong one, I think. This should be fine. And then we have to go to number. We have told the Godfather information. Then number 3 is our washerwoman. And Stuart is going to learn that either Bjarni or Robert is the monk.
Hello.
Hey, Stuart.
Hey.
You are going to see that either Bjarni or Robert is the monk.
Oh, okay. Robert's monk. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
And then number 4, Chris is going to learn that either Mike or Tom is the butler.
Hello.
Hey Chris, you are going to learn that either Mike or Tom is the butler.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, we have to do it as a bluff. I mean, we don't have many left, right, in this. Because the chef was in play. And these are the 3 roles. Yeah. All right. Then we are going to number 5, our empath. That is going to get a 0.
Hello.
Hey, Arthur. Well, what number would you like?
Oh, who am I next to? I would love a lovely 0. That would feel great.
All right, you get a 0.
Oh, incredible. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Then we have our butler, Tom. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
You have to choose a master.
Choose Nick.
Nick it is. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
And then let's grab our bounty hunter and tell him he's evil, and then he is going to learn Nick. Hey Josh.
Hello.
You are the bounty hunter.
All right.
And you are learning you are evil.
Oh no, you turned me evil? Okay, fine. That's okay.
And you're going to learn Nick.
Nick. Oh, okay. Great. Sounds good. Thanks, Ella.
You're welcome. And then let's send the Grim to Jeremy. So he has something to look at. And then that is the last player we need to. Let's just visit him and see if he likes what he is seeing.
Hey, Hella.
Hey, I sent you the Grim.
Yep, I got it.
You got it? So I hope you like what you see.
Well, we'll see. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 outsiders out. So when he made Nick the Godfather, there was 3 outsiders to start with, but 2 of them, he chose 2 of the outsiders. So there's only 1 outsider left, which is the confirmed butler. All right, let's start the day.
Yeah.
It is possible. If a widow assumes.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
And why would you
all
do that, Biz?
wake to learn that I have died. And
There's a widow in play.
There's a demon among you.
And-
You have 5 minutes.
And it's a Leviathan game?
And I'd just like to say, oh, Quimby, stop that.
Guys, before we all disappear, it's not a self-poisoning widow because the widow didn't poison themselves.
Okay.
So you heard the widow, yeah?
I was told about the widow, yeah.
Okay.
So Nick's a self-poisoning widow. Got it.
No, I'm the self-poisoning widow now.
Dad, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right. Anybody?
You bitch.
You're the one that was the yo-ho. I can't.
What
I feel
would you like to
great
discuss?
about you this game. I have great empathic feelings
Empath.
towards you.
Good. Well, that's fine because I'm prepped. I have a gun.
Oh
So
gosh.
you know.
Are you a bounty hunter?
I'm the Slayer. I'm the Slayer.
The Slayer. Okay, fun. Well, I equally have great
Great news about Matthew?
empathic feelings for Matthew. So maybe not
Wonderful.
that
Well,
direction.
that's good to know. I will avoid, unless I hear really fucking disturbing shit about you. I'll avoid shooting the shit out of Matthew's face.
Incredible. And if I'm widow poisoned or pucker poisoned, oh well.
Then, if you're widow poisoned or pucker poisoned, I would be equally possibly lying to your face.
Oh,
I don't know how I know it unless I was the pucker.
Oh, I thought it was Hella. Hella, is it Leviathan, did you say?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard Hella say there was. I must have heard you and thought it was. I don't know. All right.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. See you later.
Good luck.
But it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Thanks. Yep.
Were fortune teller and lunatic.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take fortune teller.
What role were originally?
I was the recluse, so I don't want to take that.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, so there's only one outsider. That's shitty. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Feeling good about your neighbours?
I am.
Oh, that's good. I believe I've been told a librarian has seen me,
Oh, awesome.
so that's good. All right, speak to you later.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he left. Okay.
I'm just so happy that Hella didn't announce that it was the Leviathan game.
I mean, honestly, I would have preferred a Leviathan game. That would have just killed myself and got the Undertaker out.
Yeah, my problem is if I don't want to go around being the Virgin in a Leviathan game.
That is fair. You can always just claim to be the Undertaker if you want.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, that. I mean,
All right.
we'll probably be able to narrow you down. You could be a Fangu game though, so maybe not
True.
outside, but you already have.
I'm going to out. I don't want to be jumped to.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Bye.
Thank you.
Who claimed there was a widow in play, which makes me think that they weren't that role.
Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
But I've spoken to Robert, and it's Robert. Matthew would be a good Slayer shot if you don't see anything better.
All right, cool. We'll bear it in mind.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Cheers.
Biz, for me, is then pretty much confirmed as good.
I'm
I got
happy
a no
with
on
Biz.
Biz. Yeah, I got a no
I'm
on
very
Biz.
happy with Biz.
What is your other information?
Apparently, there's a
But-
bounty hunter ping on Matthew. I don't know where it's come from. He just told me about it.
Interesting.
But I have a 0, which I'm happier with. So I'm
You
leaving
have
it
a
be.
0, and there's no drunk. Okay. All right.
I could-
Can't hear.
Every other
Okay,
chat
so
I have,
jump
I
back.
can't hear the person. I'll refresh. Hey, Howard.
Hey.
To put
Yeah.
a friend you off jump into me.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. This is brutal.
It
I think
is.
maybe we've had 100% good wins so far, so we
Yeah,
could be in a good
exactly.
position still.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Cheers,
Thank you.
bro.
Cheers.
Joe.
Well, I actually spoke to the person that I was. That I saw
Oh,
on
you
the
actually
tape.
spoke to the person you're bluffing to clear. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes. So already.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. When that comes up, just use that as a defense. Then it's better. to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Great.
might word it slightly differently, but yeah. All right. Cheers.
Hey, I'll quick.
Oh, sorry.
Poisoned. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you were falling out.
Oh, hypothetically, if I were to be widow poisoned, would I still add an evil townsfolk?
If you were widow poisoned, yeah, because that's a setup.
Okay, All right, thank you.
Yep.
There's a lot of fun shenanigans that I've heard around town. A lot of people that could be poisoned.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Welcome back to town, and I don't know who had the hand up first, but Bjarni?
As the good widow, I poisoned the saint so we could execute them today for a quick react.
Jeremy?
If there's a monk in play, I'm the fortune teller. You could go ahead and feel free to protect me, so I get a couple nights of information. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
All right.
Do you have any information, Jeremy?
Matthew?
Yeah, I've heard there's a bounty hunter ping on me, and I'm next to an empath who has a 0. Just a little.
One of them could be poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be Puka.
I want to make it clear to everyone that I'm an outsider. I don't want to be jumped to. I am willing to die at any point. So it's a risky game, Fangu, because I'm more than happy to let everyone know I could be jumped to, and I'm willing to die.
What demon did you see, Tom?
The problem we have with that, Tom.
What?
Look at the minions.
Oh,
What
shit.
we won.
Yeah, well, they can have an extra kill, just don't jump to me. What's done is done. I've outed it now.
Now I'm jumping to you.
If the bounty hunter's widow poisoned, a player is still evil, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just that the bounty hunters get in
Yes,
good play.
exactly.
Yeah.
So yes, it's to be fair, that's probably the more likely to be widow poisoned
Yeah.
of the two, but
I mean, unless it's another role, which would then make that person's information false and the bounty hunter's information.
Bounty hunter could be the evil bounty hunter, and the empath's the one that's been poisoned.
yeah. Plus, there could also one of them could be widow poison, one of them could be puka poison, for all you know.
Yeah. And Beth could also be evil.
I have a solution to this problem, guys.
Kill the saint, got it.
Are there any
Bjarni
nominations?
nominates Stuart.
Who did you nominate, Bjarni?
Stuart.
Stuart. All right. State your accusation.
Well, if they're widow poisoned, we might as well kill them. And then I can call out the low roll because I'm the good widow.
Stuart, your defense.
This is weird because you're the other half of my washerwoman ping. I guess it's not you. All right, cheers.
All right. It requires 8 votes to get Stuart on the block. Five is not enough.
So I'm going to nominate a. Sorry, how you pronounce it? Girone?
Bjarni.
Bjarni.
Bjarni. I nominate Bjarni.
All right. State your accusation.
He's claiming to be the widow.
Bjarni, your defense.
I don't mind killing myself.
Okay. It requires 8 votes. Nine votes is enough.
You know what? I don't want Bjarni to die. Kwame nominates Grow.
All right.
Oh.
State your accusation.
Just that.
Let's just kill me. I'm a poisoned virgin.
Oh my god.
Oh, not this again.
It requires 10 votes to get Grow on the block.
God damn it.
I really hope that would work this time.
Who widow
Me
poisoned
too.
the virgin last time?
Matthew.
4 is not enough.
Well, you really think I would do the same thing?
Yes, Matthew.
Come on!
Yes, Matthew.
even I would think that I'm not that original.
Robert?
I nominate Matthew.
All right, state your accusation.
Well, first of all, I mean, Matthew, you've got to learn not to keep poisoning the Virgin. I mean, this is egregious. But also, like, Matthew is seen by a bounty hunter who may be poisoned, but then the the Virgin might also be poisoned. But so it'll be interesting to find out how the bounty hunter might learn a player who may or may not be evil.
Oh, Matthew, your defense?
I'm good. I am good. I'm the mayor here. I have an empath 0 on me, please. Not this, please.
All right. It requires.
I'm good here.
It requires 10 votes. 9 would be a tie.
Oh, please.
I think there's a hand up for every time Matthew said I'm good.
Honestly, yeah. After they said test, I'm like,
There you go, Kwame.
We're tied now. We're tied.
9 is a tie.
Good
No
job,
one is on the
minions. You saved the demon.
Can I nominate Kwame?
Yes. State your accusation.
This time, I think Kwame did that on purpose.
Kwame, your defense.
Chef 0.
All right. It requires 10 votes to get Kwame on the block.
That was too easy to get onto the block.
Yeah.
There's enough. Kwame is on the block.
Jeremy will nominate Chris.
Kwame nominates Chris. State your accusation.
Yeah, that was easy to get on the block, and Chris kept his hand up when there were no other votes to tie that last vote. Not sure if he was paying attention or not, but that was more suspicious. I don't know.
Chris, your defense.
Either way.
Yep. Well, there was Stuart or Matthew that could have broken the tie.
Okay. It requires 11 votes to get Chris on the block. 10 would be a tie.
Can we please lift my demon here?
But their hands weren't up.
Well,
Bjorn, you're not supposed to out that.
I would have preferred Matthew dying over Johnny, but
8 is not enough.
It's good we
that's
don't
why I
have
kept
that
my hand
one.
up. I was not going to drop my hand. I would have preferred Matthew dying, and I was not the only one that could have stopped the tie.
I'd put my hand up because it was currently tying. I don't really think Matthew is evil myself, but
yeah, but it would have given some information.
Any more nominations?
Guys, do you
That's the
think I
reason
was evil when I nominated myself by claiming widow?
You didn't nominate yourself.
That's
You
why
nominated me.
Sorry, I baited somebody into nominating me. If that is better for you.
All right.
Okay.
Finish.
I'll do a countdown for the day.
Kinda.
5, 4,
Yeah, didn't you just said all that?
2.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
the whole, hey, would I have really done that is
Kwame is
classic play.
executed and dies. Good
He
night.
does not die.
That would be fun.
Wow, they lost the Scarlet Woman on the first day. That was crazy. So many votes, so many votes. All right. Well, that happens. Let's grab the monk.
Fine.
It's gonna be fun. Game.
Hey,
Hello.
who do you want to protect?
I will protect Biz.
Biz. Alrighty, Biz it is. Thank you.
Yep, later.
Wow. That was 1. We are going to Scarlet Woman is then demon.
Hello, hello.
Hey Dirk, that was not a good start.
I don't know why
I don't know
we
what
did.
they're doing.
And then everyone voted. I was like, okay, I really just need to vote for it. It doesn't matter. Let's vote for it.
All right.
So, let's make you have some fun. I am going to pick Matthew.
All right, Matthew. Really?
Yes, I can tell you this. I'm picking Matthew until he's dead.
Oh my god.
So this is going to be great. With people, good rolls, staying alive. Fantastic. So thank you.
Thank you. And for that, I'm just going to kill him as the first one. Then they can think it might have been a puka, because then I'm not going to decide the kills. Dirk has to decide the kills. So I will do it as the first one. I'm not going to mare mount it. And then other is going to get a 0 again. And then, yeah, let's do it like that. And then we are going to take number, where are we? 4, no Godfather kill. Ravenkeeper, Empath is going to get a 0. Hey, Other. Which number would you like to get?
A 0 would be great again if you could.
You get a 0. There you go.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right. That was a 0 for Other. We have all the evil on the top. Yeah, a chef would actually be a 2 in this one. Oh, and then, oh boy, and Bjørn is going to learn Scarlet Woman. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey, Bjørn. Well, you see a Scarlet Woman.
Ooh, I love that.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, that was a Scarlet Woman for Bjørn. And then, let's send the Grim to the Spy. And after that, we have a Butler.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll leave myself in Busy's hands.
All right, this it is. Thank you.
Yep.
I just saw one fun thing, that the bounty hunter saw Matthew, so they could think he might have been a Fangu that jumped. Could have been a thing. But I don't know if Jeremy or Nick, they are claiming outsiders. That is it. Let's go back. We do not have any more we need to do.
It is very funny.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You all wait to find that Matthew has died. You're going to get 5 minutes.
Don't worry, guys. I saw a Scarlet Woman.
That's a Fangu jump. That was definitely a Fangu
So
jump.
weird. Come.
That doesn't.
The mayor dying at night does seem that Matthew may have been lying a little bit to us.
Anybody up for a chat?
Okay.
I thought that you claiming your role publicly and us chatting back and forth was enough to keep you safe for a night, and I protected someone else.
Okay, I got a yes.
Between who?
Mike and Otter.
Mike and Otter.
No on the first night with Biz and Dirk.
So Otter must be the claimed empath that is.
Yep, that's why I checked Otter, because I had a bounty hunter that said Matthew was the ping. Matthew said Mayor. Matthew died.
I think it is a 0.
Yeah, so do I.
But I think Matthew might have been good, but
Well, he's definitely not the mayor.
it could have would have wasn't the mayor, which would be hilarious. How does Puka poisoning a mayor night 1 work?
Yeah, that's a very good point. It'd work.
Hello.
I think it'd work, wouldn't it?
If you Puka poison the mayor, would they just die?
Then they would be poisoned. And then they
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that's very possible.
I think you're onto something. I think it is a puka.
I'm happy with that.
No
I
demon
think
in
that's
the
a
right
very
mind kills
valid role.
Matthew last night.
So,
Okay.
like, unless you Fangu jumped, I could see me learning a Fangu, or if you had a Scarlet Woman, that also works. But then that doesn't work with
Why
what you're
would you-
playing Otter's info.
It doesn't make sense with your info that I am a demon that jumped, or why would they poison a minion?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I don't-
I
Well,
have
it-
to, biologically, I have to be good.
Yeah, but so then in my perspective, though, I have to be the widow poisoned character, because that makes sense. You don't want a bounty hunter learning who the evil team is, especially in a potential spy widow game.
Yeah.
Right? If I'm trusting
To know who we think our best options are for the whole pew pew as I take myself out, I'll take someone down with me.
That's why you had a gun.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were thinking you might be the Godfather because you were flaunting around a gun.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can all see me on my camera. You know I'm floating around a gun. I'm always ready with my gun. I'm like
Yes.
Charlie's Angels.
Do you know if Jeremy said he was the fortune teller? He could have some pings you might.
I know he said it, but I haven't spoken to him yet, so I'll go and have a word.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Humanity, 0 cents.
Yeah, I don't understand. Unless, could the bounty hunter be the widow poisoned?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be.
He's either widow poisoned, or he's the evil bounty hunter, or he's just evil plain flat. He's widow poisoned, or he's evil plain flat. That's the
yeah.
But that
True.
doesn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only way. But that doesn't. I mean, basically, either Matthew's poisoned, or Matthew's killed, or bounty hunter is just poisoned, widow poisoned.
Or Matthew was just the Fangu, which means we need to kill Tom.
Oh yeah, there is that world. I mean, yeah.
Chris has been evil twice. Let's leave Chris for a bit. All right, cheers. No, not evil. Chris has been executed early twice. All right, cheers.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Oh, you have to keep track on who we have executed, by the way. Oh, let me see. We executed the librarian first, right? And then the Scarlet Woman. Yep, so we need to keep track of who is dying by execution.
Josh, I would love to. We have 1 second before time's end. I'm terrible at that.
It's fine.
First thing tomorrow, Josh. If we're both alive. Even if we're not, fuck it.
Alrighty, welcome back. Nominations stay open.
Jeremy will nominate Tom.
Alright. State your accusation.
Just in case Matthew was a Fangu that jumped to an outsider, Tom is one of the only outsiders I've heard of.
Tom, your defense.
This is fine.
Alright. It requires 7 votes.
Matthew could also just have been pucker poisoned.
Yeah, that's the other
How did
possibility.
Bush get that info then?
Yeah, and I'm starting to think that bounty hunter is either
7
is evil.
is enough.
Bounty hunter's evil or been poisoned.
Yeah.
I think I'm poisoned because I learned Bjorny last night, and in my perspective, like, either Matthew is a Fangu that jumped, or I am just the widow poison bounty hunter, because why would you want to keep a bounty hunter sober who can learn all the evil players?
If I was the bounty hunter turned Undertaker, I wouldn't be claiming Undertaker.
You also could get the Fangu as a bounty hunter if there's a Scarlet Woman in play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Gromy was the Scarlet Woman.
Guami was this. That's.
Yep.
That's what I saw. So I believe it's Puka, and I'm currently Puka poisoned. Or
that could that's the most likely scenario. Yeah, Matthew just died to the Puka. Okay.
So
well,
if we
in
kill,
that case,
so
I
if we
got
kill Yorni, then we should have no death tonight.
Since we all
in
said
that case,
same
yeah.
I would also then learn a new name if I'm still alive. But I don't think my information's reliable because I do think that I'm just the Widow Poison character.
I got a no on night 1, and last night I got a yes on Otter and Mike. So Town can switch this if you want to do that.
But you nominated someone else.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a red herring.
Yeah, Björn, you nominated Otter.
Ah, thank you. State your accusation.
I don't want to kill Tom right now because I think the world where the Pengu already jumped doesn't really matter to kill into right now. I prefer killing into worlds that actually potentially eliminate evil instead of a very good chance somebody good instead of somebody who specifically only one world the demon. Also, Scarlet Woman exists, so I don't really want to test a world where we still build Tom as the demon later. So maybe eliminate Tom later.
Other, your defense?
I completely agree about Tom. I think Matthew was probably just a quicker kill, and rather not risk killing an outsider for a Godfather. I also would not like to die. I've asked it to most people. I'm the empath. I've had 2 zeros in a row, which I think makes a lot of sense. Normally I'd say I'm happy dying because I don't think I'm going to get too much more information. I'm happy for my neighbours to live. Empath's a pretty good role to keep around, but equally it's not the end of the world.
Alright, it requires 8
He
votes.
plays a cult
So it
leader.
would be a tie.
Then you can get a cult win off her.
Yeah,
we don't need any more roles that can change alignment on it.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Look, what's up? You can get a cult win.
Yeah, I am good.
8 votes is enough. Others on the block.
How do you know there's no drunk?
To nominate, I will.
There's no drunk on the script.
There's no drunk on the script anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you think the bounty hunter's widow poison, then I am just sober, so I would like my neighbours at least left alive.
Drunk was the first one we eliminated.
The alternative
Yep,
is
that was
that
me.
the bounty hunter is self-turned as well.
Yeah, self-turned turns up. I also think. Yeah, between Mike and I, it's probably a pair.
Mike nominates Dirk.
Alright, state your accusation.
If we don't kill him at some point, he's just going to end up in final 3.
Dirk, your defense.
Arguably, the same thing goes for Mike. So this is as much an attack on me as it is on Mike saying, "Hey, you should also kill me." So yes, but I think what we have currently is a lot better to kill than me.
Alright, it requires 9 votes. 8 would be a tie.
For what it's worth, I have a no on Dirk and a yes on Mike.
Hey, if you want to kill me, go for it. But,
I mean, I'd be up for killing Mike.
2 is not
I'm also
enough.
happy to kill Mike.
I nominate Mike.
Alright. State your accusation.
If we kill him, he'll just end up in final 3.
Mike, your defense for that?
Well, if we're incapable of killing the spy or the widow, I'd rather die now because I'm the Raven Keeper.
Alright, it requires 9 votes. 8 would be a tie.
I at least want to see Kazali as a potential kill. Or widow, I guess.
6 is not enough.
Yeah, I don't think Ember's the worst loss. If it gets replaced with Cult Leader, I think we have some issues. But this should be fine, right?
Are there any more nominations?
We're fine with a Fangu and the Cult Leader. And what
I
else
will
was
do
that?
a
we could do stuff?
countdown for the day. 5, 4,
It's alright.
3,
Bounty
2,
Hunter.
1.
Have a Legion game, it's fine.
Other is executed and dies. Go to sleep. The game continues.
Legion without Legion.
Alright, that's swapped around from the butler to the empath. But I still have, I think, a lot of confirmation going on with the washerwoman, the librarian. Alright, let's see who Robert is going to protect.
Biz.
Biz. Yes. All right. Thank you. So he is protecting the Slayer. And now there's no Scarlet Woman, so if he kills the demon, then they will just win the game. Let us see who our demon is going to go for. Hey, Dirk.
Hello. I'd like to kill Biz, please.
Biz. All right, thank you.
Yes. I think also you killed Matthew way too early.
No. You can. I'm not going to direct them. When you tell me you're going to choose them all the time, I'm not having it. Well, no one is going to die. They are protected by the monk. So, yeah. He did say Biz. He certainly did say Biz. So, Bjørni is going to learn Mare. Because... Oh, we're actually going to... no, Empath. I mean Empath. He's going to learn Empath. So the Empath is going to go out of the script. So let's just write down Empath. So now we actually have 2 good roles that are going out. The Librarian and Scarlet Woman and Empath. Alright. We are going to... What did we have? We had... Butler. And we have 7.
Hello.
Hello, Bjørni. You are going to learn Empath.
Yeah, I'm totally Droisent. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. That was Bjørni. Spy is going to see the Grim. And then let's grab Tom. Hey, Tom.
Hello. I'll keep it with Biz. I'm not that fussed about voting, so
all right,
keep it on the player before me.
Biz it is.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And I think that is it, guys. I think that is it. I'm gonna get going. It's midnight. Have a great game. Thank you. And thanks for joining in the chat. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. I mean, where I'm at. So you must be an hour later than me. All right, that's it. Let's go back.
Prestigious location.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. And this is a beautiful morning because the sun is shining, the grass is green, no one died, guys.
Was I programmed?
You have 4 minutes for whispering.
I learned.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Not protection.
one of Otter's names is definitely Sussnap.
Well, is entirely fair. Or
anyway,
it's designed to frame me because she got a 0 and everyone's saying Puka.
Yeah, if it's Puka, then. But like the thing is, the thing I can't figure out: why would Grommy, as the Scarlet Woman, nominate Virgin Freely and try to lift off of me?
Yeah, I
that's
don't get
something.
That either. Yeah.
Look, that could be the most ballsy play to get social cred that I've ever seen. Well, not the ballsiest, but a ballsy play to get social cred.
With Mike. My thing's off. If I get taken out, I'm probably gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I think
he's in a bad ping, and he mentioned the fact that if we go for Bjørni, that we might, if he was puck poisoned, we wouldn't have any kills, and then Otter was killed.
Yeah.
and he immediately pushed on me. I think I'm going to try to shoot on him because I think he's trying to deflect the fact that a no-kill knight was available.
We also actually do need to get rid of either the spy or the widow because the games are getting a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll hopefully get rid of one of them at some point.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Cool.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Jeff Zero.
I'm the monk.
Ooh.
I mean,
so it's either you. Oh yeah. You probably protected whoever.
Well, I mean, Otter could have just been puka poisoned, and we wouldn't have had a death anyway.
Oh, you were protecting Otter?
No, she just could have been puka poisoned. We executed her, and that's why we didn't have a death.
Oh.
I mean, that's possible.
Where Josh could be the evil townsfolk? Was that what you just said?
Where who could be the evil townsfolk?
That was what we were discussing when you pulled me into a room. That Josh could be the evil townsfolk. Yeah, I'm just the virgin who didn't proc.
So the only yes ping I have left alive is Mike. I have no's on Dirk, Tom, Biz, and Stuart. So I'm clearing a good portion of the group of the Grim.
Dirk, Tom, Stuart, and who was the last one?
Dirk, Tom, Biz, and Stuart.
Biz. Good.
And Biz is claiming.
Yeah. It's whatever you can do with it.
Yeah.
We have a shocking little amount of outsiders.
Yeah.
So.
Great. Okay. Good luck.
Oh, I didn't imply say it, didn't I outright say it?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wanted to check.
Yeah, no, I am definitely the saint.
Okay, cool. That's what I had you down as. Just wanted to double check with you.
So, what do we think happened last night? Do we think...
I think I was Booker picked.
Which would
or a monk.
suggest
I know
Stuart.
I'm a monk. But I think I was Booker picked and then meant to die and didn't.
Yeah.
Stuart could be a widow. You could see that. I don't like Josh's bounty hunter ping though, because I don't.
I hate this game. This game is cursed.
No, you don't. You like it.
Oh yeah, I mean, but this game is cursed.
Yeah.
Stupid game.
Welcome back to town, and the nominations are open.
We just need to make sure that we're not playing at 15 players.
I just wanted to say that the only yes that I have left alive is Mike. I have no's on Dirk, Tom, Biz, and Stuart. So we should kill anybody but them four, and I will probably die tonight, but we'll see.
Jeremy's the widow, got it.
The widow.
Bjorn?
Well, the thing is, I think Stuart's a good kill. We had the empath die last night. Well, sorry, not the empath die. We had the empath die during the day yesterday with a 0, and then no kill. That could be a sunk kill, or it could be a puka poison.
Or Otter is the puka that died.
Possibility.
There could be a monk in play.
Yeah.
It's not the Stuart's not the demon, because I don't think I could
True.
unless I die tonight in a puka
We
poison.
do really want to get this widow out of the game, so I nominate Stuart. It's worth killing off the minions.
Bjarne had his hand up. So
Yeah, I wanted to nominate Mike, but you can
Okay.
let Nick go first.
Then Nick, what do you want to do?
So I nominate Stuart.
All right, state your accusation.
So Otter died during the day yesterday. There were no kills at night. This suggests a puka. If that's the case, Otter as the empath got a 0 between Biz and Stuart, as well as a 0 between Biz and Matthew. This would suggest that Stuart might be evil, and I think we need to try and kill for the possibility of Stuart being the widow, so we can get that poxy roll out of these games.
Stuart, your defense?
Had a good defense. I'm not bothered. I'm the washerwoman. The reason that Nick is saying that let's get rid of the widow is because it's clear I have to. If I'm evil, I have to be the spy or the widow, because I immediately went to Robert and said, "Would you do whatever it is with the role?" I think it's more likely that Otter is the Pucker and it's got to Scarlet Woman, and the Undertaker is widow poisoned. By all means, get me out the way, but there's a fortune teller no on me, and even if there wasn't, I'm clearly not the demon.
All right, it requires 6 votes.
If an Undertaker's widow poisoned, what happened with Matthew?
If the Undertaker's widow poisoned, good point.
Two is not enough.
No, Matthew was Pucker poisoned. We know that.
No, with like the bounty hunter and Matthew.
Bounty Hunter's
Oh, that's
not.
evil for
I'm
me.
widow, I
Yeah,
think I'm widow poisoned.
Bounty
Or-
Hunter's evil.
No, I think I'm widow poisoned, or I got true
I
information.
can agree with that.
Can you nominate Mike?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, if there is a Slayer, soon would be a good time to take a shot. And if you trust the fortune teller, I think that might be actionable.
Bjarni, you said?
Yeah, I nominate Mike.
All right, stage your accusation.
There's a social pattern right now I do not really like. I see Nick, Mike, Oda, and Chris currently as a voting block, or at least that's what I have been observing the last couple of days. Especially also the point of Mike panicking when Otter was on the block, which makes me currently lean towards a situation where Otter could be the demon that got star pass to Mike again, in which case I would be Booker poisoned because I do confirm Otter as the empath, which is fun. Or we just kill the Raven Keeper on a script that also, doesn't really matter if there's no Raven Keeper around or not.
Mike, your defense?
The Raven Keeper's really strong on roles where the Spy and the Widow aren't there.
Yeah.
I think it's the obvious red herring, and I don't think we should be killing me here.
All right, it requires 6 votes. 5. Yeah, 6 votes.
Honestly, I'm also happy to just kill the bounty hunter at this point.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's do that.
I mean, I'm not the demon though, but no.
7 votes is enough.
Oh, touche, Robert.
Well, I saw a hand go down. I thought we were
Yes,
getting fixed.
I would like to nominate Tom.
All right.
Get 2, Robert.
State your accusation.
Yeah, so I am the bounty hunter. I know that I am good. I did learn Matthew first. So there's 2 worlds. The first world is Matthew is a starting Fangu that jumped to Tom. The second world is that I am widow poisoned and got bad information, meaning that Otter's information was true and Matthew is good. I did get Yurni next as the next bounty hunter pink. Maybe that they're the widow, which is why I want to go for Tom, because in the world that I am sober, Matthew is a Fangu that jumped.
Tom, your defense?
This is still fine. I don't mind dying, but I find it suspicious that you're going after me rather than the information you've got for your basing worlds on when you're sober, but I don't mind going.
All right, it requires 8 votes. 7 would be a tie.
Well,
Do you think we eventually should
I wouldn't be given the next Fangu. Maybe I learn the actual Fangu, but then I learn a minion.
I mean, you can always kill me if you guys want. I don't mind killing the Undertaker.
Mike nominates Josh.
All right. State your accusation.
I think everyone's in pretty good agreement that the bounty hunter's info is either wrong or the bounty hunter is evil. So either way, this is a much better kill than me.
Josh, your defense?
I think that there's more worlds that you're a demon candidate than me being a demon candidate. I also know that I'm good and I am a good vote. If town does want to get rid of me, that is totally fine. I will vote on myself, but I do think that we should be going for demon candidates.
No, I disagree entirely. I think we should be going for widow and spy candidates.
All right. It requires 8 votes. 7 would be a tie.
I like the sentiment, honestly. Fuck winning this game. Hopefully we can win future games.
No, no, I'm not. I'm saying we go
No,
for
no, we
winning
won
this
the
one
last
as well.
game. When
Yeah, we
There's
can.
no
We can.
Free's not enough.
In fairness,
We can eliminate the widow
The only
and
way
still
to
win.
get these people to share information is to know that their role is equal.
Yeah.
All right.
In fairness, we currently have a 100% win rate for us good folk.
I will do a countdown for the day. Don't hear any more nominations.
It's like
5,
even with a spy or a widow in every single game.
2, 1.
I think it's when
Mike is executed and
wasn't
dies.
fine,
And
was it?
congratulations, you can go to sleep.
Oh. Well,
Alright,
bad.
so Ravenkeeper is
Hemorrhaging
out.
info rolls now.
So we're going to have Labyrinth, Scarlet Woman, Empath, and Ravenkeeper out of this.
It's fine. It's a Ravenkeeper already replaced, hopefully, by something like a Sage.
Yeah, Sage.
Or a Banshee. Banshee would be fun.
Hey, Robert.
Well, if Jeremy's the demon, I'm gonna feel silly protecting them, but I'm running that risk. I guess I'll go with Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy it is. Thank you. Well, that is not going to do anything, but let's see what Dirk chooses. Hey, Dirk.
Hello.
What do you fancy doing?
It's time to kill Robert. He made my last skill not go through.
So, Robert it is.
Yes,
Thank you.
please. Thank you.
Well, they had the Grim. They could have done it earlier. Robert it is. And then... Oh yeah, like both Ravenkeeper and Soldier in a script where you have both a Widow and a Spy and you have 3 minions. That's... Yeah. Not a good combination. 3 takes us to 4. Godfather doesn't get anything. Takes us to 5. We have Undertaker is going to learn. Who did we execute? Oh, Ravenkeeper. They are going to learn Ravenkeeper. I think that's it. Oh, Butler. First, our Brianni. That is going to learn Ravenkeeper.
Hello.
Hey, Brianni. You see Ravenkeeper.
Oh, I was very sure I was, but at this point I don't like my information. I mean, it could be that fucking Grow is the demon and Grommy just claims to be to waste them. That would be a fun play. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, many wells, many wells. That is it. And then we are going to send to our spa. Oh, wait a minute. We have to our butler first. Hey.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on someone who's voting, actually. I'll go with Jeremy.
All right, Jeremy it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
So both the monk and the butler chose Jeremy. He's gonna like that, I think. He is going to like that. Show this Grim. There we go. And that is it. So the spy got the Grim. And then we have Robert the monk that is going to die. That is it.
Tom has a very quiet keyboard.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Confirmed evil.
You all wake to find that Robert has died. You have 4 minutes.
I learned Ravenkeeper, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I think that's just a world where Mike and I are good and one of us is a red herring, annoyingly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you the Scarlet Woman that nominated that demon?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm the chef with a 0.
Why do I learn only good rolls and I learned a bad roll for you?
I have no idea. Wait. You're Undertaker?
Yeah, I told you that.
And
I'm
you
the
saw me
Undertaker.
as a Scarlet Woman?
I
the
learned
hell?
Scarlet Woman, then I learned Empath, and then I learned Raven Keeper.
Are you
Just
evil?
this one night? No, I wish I was.
What poisons one night?
I mean, we did have after the Empath died, we did have a night of no deaths, but
There's
still,
nothing to change the demon.
I mean,
there's
there's Scarlet Woman.
First two,
Oh.
and then I moved to Jeremy. So I was just trying to signal, hey, I'm not gonna.
No,
like,
yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
I
I'm
still
not
don't
around
know where to
anymore.
shoot.
So you're.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think Jeremy, Josh, and I think the whole top could with me. I don't know what Nick is, but anyone at the top would be probably a good shout.
Nick's Flaming Saint.
Yeah, I don't hate anyone up there for it really, but
the shot.
Jeremy still seems odd, but I kind of was protecting you, having people assume that I was protecting him.
That's fair.
So,
do you think there's a bounty hunter in the game even?
No, I think Josh is just evil.
Could he be Scarlet Woman then?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's quite brave being a bounty hunter Scarlet Woman, but yeah.
Because I only have two outsiders that I know of, and I've got
Matthew and Tom.
them.
Sorry, Tom and Nick. Yeah.
Tom and Nick. Yep. So okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom wants to get rid of me. That's fine. My info is not really helping that much, but I do think we should go for potentially like a demon candidate.
Yeah.
Which I still think it could be Tom. I'm still suspicious. I'm a little bit suspicious of Jeremy. But
yeah. Has anyone used their Slayer shot yet?
not that I know of.
I think that I have a Slayer on the Grim, and that seems weird. It seems
Yes,
very late to hold it in a game we think might be a Puka game.
I've heard of a Slayer as well. They are on the lower end of the Grim.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should either go for Jeremy, Björny, or Josh.
Yeah,
that's where I'm
seeing
looking.
That. I'm seeing some
Slayer shoot someone. If you Slayer shoot someone, and then we nominate
that's
someone
my
else.
thing. That's. I
don't know which order to do it. Well,
therein lies the issue. Okay, I'm a fucking pull out a fucking D6. I'm gonna roll it between the three of them. All right, cheers, boss.
Good luck.
Bet.
Jeremy. So.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
I think. Well, I don't believe the bounty hunter's information. I think if the bounty hunter they've turned evil.
Yes.
I worry about Chris confirming Tom.
Yeah, I don't like that either, but.
Right. And it worked out badly for me, so
Yeah.
I'll learn not to do that.
What's the plan?
I
I
could
gotta-
argue
I gotta
that
know.
you did what you were trying to do and kept Jeremy alive.
All right,
Yeah, I
welcome
don't think
back
I
to
survived
Tom.
today.
That's because Jeremy's the frame in Final 3.
Hello.
Let's hope so.
So as discussed, I've just loaded up a dice, rolled it, and said, "Fuck it, let's see where it lies." I would like to take a large sack filled with sharpened spokes, load it into a ballista, and fire it in the direction of Björn as the Slayer.
Whatever Biz he just said, he takes and shoots it at Björny. I have no idea what it is he's shooting with, but Björny is as surprised as I am and just runs away and nothing happens.
A spork,
There's that one done.
A fork, half spoon.
Yeah. A sack full of those loaded into what is basically a medieval-sized siege crossbow. Is what
I
I
thought you had a
decided.
gun, Biz.
Oh, I do have a gun, but why would I use this when I have a siege crossbow filled with a sack full of sharpened spokes?
Maybe
Let's
that's
go.
what
Let's go.
It's a solid method.
Josh?
Yes. I will nominate myself.
All right, state your accusation and defense.
I am the bounty hunter. I am good, but I think my information is a little bit wonky, so not the most reliable. This is a fine kill. An Undertaker should be able to confirm me, but I know I'm not the demon. I do think that a potential demon candidate is either Tom or Jeremy, maybe Nick. If my info is true, Matthew is the starting Pengu that jumped.
All right. It requires 5 votes to get Josh on the block.
I have bad news for you if you want the Undertaker to confirm you, given that I'm the Undertaker and I'm a second ping.
What just happened?
Oh, that was something.
False, not
Tom.
What's happened?
Tom just took
What happened was Jeremy was my master.
Yeah.
So when Jeremy dropped his hand, I had to.
Jeremy, I think we're killing Jeremy.
That's. I
Yep.
mean, you can, but there was tons of There was tons of hands up. I didn't want to.
There's plenty of people that want Jeremy dead, I think.
Did you tell Jeremy, Tom?
No. I've not told anyone when I've picked him.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I'll nominate Chris. You can kill me though if you want to first.
All right.
I'm happy
State your
to die and
accusation.
remove the world where I've been.
I've got Noah's on everybody right now except Chris, Gro, Josh, and Jeremy. So who was just shot by a Slayer that I have a no on. So process of elimination at this point.
Chris, your defense.
I'm the librarian that's confirming Tom. First chat.
It requires 5 votes to get Chris on the block.
We have so many people that is confirmed people.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to kill Chris.
Yeah, the problem is.
5 is enough.
Chris will nominate Jeremy.
All right. State your accusation.
Jeremy's more of a demon candidate, in my opinion.
Jeremy, your defense.
Yeah, that's fine. I've also come to the realization that if Josh is just evil, which now I'm wondering if he might be, I actually could just be widow poisoned, and in which case all the people I've cleared, don't worry about it.
All right. It requires 6 votes. 5 would be a tie.
Can I also just propose a world where Grommy was the Scarlet Woman that just nominated a good player, one of the demons?
6 is enough. Jeremy's on the
Yes,
block.
that is. Who just asked that?
Bjorny.
Okay.
Grommy was
Did
the
you
only
not
evil
see
player I
Grommy?
had.
Okay.
Grommy I saw as the
Okay.
Scarlet Woman. Just to repeat, because people go into private chats at the start of the day, obviously. I saw Grommy, that's claiming Chef, as the Scarlet Woman. I did see Mike as the Raven Keeper. I did see Otter as the Empath. Both of them are claiming that role.
Both
So,
of which were also ousted prior to you seeing them.
Yeah.
Though.
But then again, Spy is confirmed or Widow is confirmed in this game anyway. I cannot confirm myself as good. And I don't really care.
Are there any more nominations? I'll do a countdown for the day. 5, 4, 3.
See what happens when I check you at night, Robert? We shouldn't have messed with each other.
1.
We'd have been fine.
Jeremy is executed and dies.
Live and learn. Or die and learn.
Guys, go to sleep. The game continues.
This graveyard
Alright.
is going to be full.
There was the
of
spy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Maybe
It's going to
Jeremy.
make things more interesting.
Maybe Jeremy's the evil turn.
Hey, Dirk.
Hello. Yes. Let's kill Biss. Because everyone thinks Biss is good to use his ability. Let's just kill him now.
All right, Biss, it is. Thank
you.
you. But this means that the spy is out of the game too. That is going to be limited. Scarlet Woman, Empath, Ravenkeeper, and Spy are the ones that have been executed. So Biss is going to die. And then I need to know what Jeremy is bluffing us. I actually don't know what he's bluffing. I don't know. Oh, I was like, what are you bluffing us? But then I remembered, oh no, it's the fortune teller. When I pinged you, I remembered.
Yes.
Yeah, so thanks.
Thank you.
So we are going to show him as the fortune teller, of course. But let's grab Tom. Hey, Tom.
Hello, I will choose Nick.
Nick. Alrighty, Nick it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
And then Björn is going to see fortune teller.
Hello.
Hey Björn, you're going to see fortune teller.
I hate my life. We're not killing evil players or I'm poisoned as shit. I think the latter. And the former. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh dear. Yes. And then that is it. That is it. Let's go back.
I did.
Yeah, I
no,
also really
Johnny's-
thought he would.
He also said, I don't want
Johnny-
Björny to die, nominated the Virgin. Like, that was so weird. And we got easily lifted.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You all wake to find that Biz has died. You're going to get 3 minutes for today.
Oh,
That's a weird choice, but okay.
No, it's not.
I'm
It frames
spent.
you as being
I
widow
think you were-
poisoned.
If you were
It
just-
Oh, yeah, fair.
It
fair.
frames me as a demon.
Wait,
I
who
mean,
did you
if that's a puka kill, that's fun.
Yeah.
listen, I don't see
That
myself.
means that it's not that Yoni could still be the demon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could
Because Journey being a demon, like he was saying, I'll kill me on the first day.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
I'm now confident that my information was not pinging off a spy, and that you are the monk. So that you can rest assured. I know you've been worried about that.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
I was.
I
super
think
worried
you were
about
pucker poisoned on night 2, but we killed the demon on day 3, and therefore it went away.
He thinks I went to the Scarlet Woman. Yep.
So who was that?
Well, I think Otter was the demon.
Okay.
Only because Otter's information was correct, and if we think it was a pucker.
Who do you think the Scarlet Woman would be then? And because if I'm not widow poisoned, then it has to be Josh Jermir or how do you pronounce his name?
Björn?
Biani?
Yeah, it's because the
Bjarni,
B
okay.
is like a B.
It's yeah.
So Björn.
Gianni. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Gianni, or Grow or Chris.
Why not Dirk?
Those 4.
You said everyone. You said everyone apart from Dirk there.
What's that?
You didn't say Dirk.
I have a no on Dirk.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I have a no on Dirk, I have a no on you, and I have a no on Tom, and I have a no on Nick for people left alive.
Each worth 4 or 8 marks, but there's no partial credit given.
And when you say it's AI, what is it? Is it like it's just how building your own AI with your own
No,
LLM,
it's
or
like
just like
on-
prompt management?
It's like on search processes and Markov decision
Oh.
processes and yeah, that sort of thing.
Ooh.
And like
No
Bayesian
partial
networks.
credit given.
Yeah, so you can have like an 8-mark multiple choice question, and if you just like miss one of the answers, you get no partial credit.
Rolls out of the game because I'm widow poisoned. So putting in a mayor and an undertaker is probably good to execute if I'm a
Yeah, I mean, a Scarlet Woman is likely. There's sort of 75% chance of there being, and as I said, I'm not saying it wouldn't happen, but putting a widow and a spy in is a bit of a waste. So
maybe, but
I'm working off the theory that there's 100% a Scarlet Woman.
I would say that a spy and a widow gives both of those minions leeway into needing to talk to each other, and they can bluff easily. So
yeah, they don't need to speak to anyone else. But yeah,
all right.
So yeah, there could be 2 people.
But it's quite easy to track pucker poisoning because the person usually dies the next day.
Yeah. And there's specifically the Booker pass to the Scarlet Woman.
Well, come back to town. Nominations there.
yeah, I'll nominate myself.
Tom nominates Tom. State your accusation and defense.
I'm giving everyone the option to get this Fangu world completely put to bed. I don't want to be around in Final 3 and then people say, oh, but we should have executed Tom a while ago. I'm willing to just take it off the table now.
All right.
And just so there's no confusion, I've chosen Nick. Just so there's no confusion of me dropping votes today.
It requires 4 votes to get Tom on the block.
Do we even have a second outsider claim?
Nick.
He's got a Saint claim.
Hey, I've been out claiming Saint since night 1.
Now I want to kill Nick.
3 is not enough.
I'll nominate Josh.
All right. State your accusation.
I think yesterday we would have done it if it wasn't for the probable confusion about the Butler Master thing. I think this is a good kill for today.
Josh, your defense?
Well, considering that there are 6 out of the 8 hands up before I even could give a defense, it just proves to me that evil team is voting. You are absolutely killing a good player. I think I've been pretty vocal trying to help solve the game. I can't help the information that I got, but you are just killing a good player. I'm not the demon. So do what you want.
All right. It requires 4 votes.
Yes.
My problem is a world that Tom is specifically Fengu jumped to also requires us to have a Godfather -1. Yeah. Is that correct?
6 is enough?
Yeah.
I was trying to put my head down so we didn't overvote, but
I don't think you're going to
We've not had
beat 6.
we've not had an outsider death, so yeah, it could easily be.
I will start a countdown for the day, guys. 5.
Could have no Godfather in the game.
Björn nominates Grow.
All right. State your accusation.
Just like honestly, I want Josh there to clear that world. I know that Josh has no sober information on me at least. But I can't see a world where Gwami is evil. It would explain at least the world. I don't believe it socially, but it would explain the world where Gwami was evil, voted on, nominated Grow to allow them to bluff Virgin. I don't know if it's socially a world that makes sense, but I just want to throw the world out.
Grow your defense.
I don't mind dying here. I think I've stated quite vocally that Virgin is a shit bluff. But if it's going to tie, I will put the last vote on it. If I can, because I tried to put my vote down for Josh and that didn't work. So let's see.
All right. It requires 7 votes. It should be a tie.
Can I just say, at least we are killing the roles I don't like on the script, even if it's the town, like the townsfolk roles. So, you know.
What are your thoughts on Undertaker?
I'm happy to die. I'm happy to die. Please kill me at one point.
All right. I will do a countdown for the day. 2 was not enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Josh is executed and dies. And guys, go to sleep. The game continues.
It's gonna be a very different script next time for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This graveyard is gonna be wild.
Yep.
All right.
But that's good. We want dead people. I don't like that we killed a potential bounty hunter though. But that's just me.
Oh, I mean, same, but town.
Hey, Dirk.
What a pickle! What a pickle!
Who do you want to murder?
I'd like to kill Chris, please.
All right, Chris it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chris. And our Undertaker is going to learn Bounty Hunter. This is fun. This is fun. We have our Bounty Hunter. That is going. Oh, Undertaker. Hey, Björni.
I'm the frame, and
I know nothing, but I know that you're going to see a Bounty Hunter.
Thank you.
All right. That was that one. And then our butler that is still going strong. Well, Tom. Who do you want to pick?
I'll keep it on Nick.
All right, Nick it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, and then we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have six players alive. Yes.
Choice if you're not the demon.
That's a surprising choice, Tom.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You all wait to find Chris is dead. You have 3 minutes.
Yeah, I thought Tom was Chris if they
So
were.
the only two people that I don't have yeses, that I don't have no's on are Grow and Bjorny.
I'm a frame at this point, so please kill me if you want me to kill. Want me dead.
But
Yeah, I
it's
don't
very
mind being killed either.
It's also possible that I was just
Everyone is
widow.
the same.
It's also possible that I was just widow poisoned, which means Dirk, Tom, Stuart, and Nick would all be in play.
Unless we're still playing the Puck World. I have tried to slash shoot Bjorny, but
yeah,
this is purely.
Stuart is definitely not the demon at any point.
Who?
This is purely a social reader. I know that he's
even if you're widow poisoned, because he knew my role right out of the box. So
I know he's only claiming
he
souls,
wasn't
but Dirk's
Scarlet
not
Woman
trying
or
to
demon.
solve the game, or he doesn't seem to be actively trying to solve the game. So
No, it is weird.
That is true.
There's no more info to actually.
It's
Gesundheit, Nick.
Also,
What did the Undertaker say?
From the means
With
of anyone
no more
taking
info
a
to the
role
game.
right out of the gate, we do know there is a widow on the script.
We have to decide if we're going to go for Tom and Nick moving forward, or let them be and kill everybody else, right?
I don't want to kill Nick or Tom at this point. I 100% trust that Tom is currently not the Fengu. That's just a social read there.
So you would know that if you're the widow, who I learned.
Yeah.
And
I'm not
Tom,
as convinced about
too.
Nick though.
I'd rather kill into Grow and Dirk than killing into Tom and Nick.
I also don't want to kill the outsiders.
No, let's not kill the outside. Let's kill me. That's much better.
No.
I'd rather kill Dirk.
Get rid of that virgin.
Yeah, the only problem I see with killing me or Nick is Godfather being in play, but we've got six, so that'll bring us to the final three rather than the final four.
Do it safely. If we're going to do it, this is the time.
Either way, it's 2 kills for evil. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I mean, it could still be a Fengu Godfather with a +1, -1. Both Tom and Nick are outsiders, and someone still jumps.
How did Matthew die though the first day?
Yeah,
There's no drunk.
Yeah.
I think Joss is indicating that in that world, Matthew would be the Fengu.
Oh yeah.
Getting
that does work, I
Fangooed
guess.
straight out as bounty hunter.
If it's a Scarlet Woman, I think
If
that's
there's a Scarlet
okay.
Woman, it's not
The problem is the Empath Zero, yeah.
Yeah, I've got evasion that then doesn't work.
Also, how would I be seen by the bounty hunter next, given that I know I'm not evil? Just
I think I'm
asking for the fact.
I think
No.
I think on the outsiders. Ugh, I don't know.
All right, guys. Nominations stay open.
Well, here's my world. If Bjorny is the widow and knows that Matthew's a starting Fengu and saw that Otter is an empath, widow poisoning the empath makes sense. I can learn the Fengu if they have a Scarlet Woman. We tried getting Matthew on the block, but then Matthew died. I do think that Matthew probably jumped. He's been relatively quiet since he's been dead. But I'm just going off of my information.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're leaning into Otter could be the widow poisoned empath, that doesn't exonerate Stuart then in that case either.
But Stuart
I'm not the
called my role, so was not Scarlet Woman, was not demon.
Yeah.
Unless they're sitting next to.
In which
the
case,
If we don't have
it would be
if
to
we don't have a
Matthew, the
Godfather,
Fangoo, who wouldn't know
if we don't have
either.
a Godfather, he could be spy.
That's the thing we have to
doesn't
remember
matter.
through all of this. Evil knows who each and every one of us are.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only nominates Grow.
All right. State your accusation.
I mean, first of all, I think eliminating either the soldier or the version on the script at this point is probably not a bad idea. I'm also happy to die if you want to nominate me instead and clear that world. In both cases, I believe that probably killing in the world of Grow or Dirk is probably a good idea. I trust Mike at this point because I can't build a world where I was poisoned. at this point.
Grow your defense.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Let's just kill me, get it over with. But you are killing a good player, just so you know.
Alright, it requires 3 votes.
Does anyone else really feel like there's a lot of people that just want the game to be over?
If you can't believe a world you were poisoned, then the Scarlet Woman nominated the Virgin.
Should I put it on the block or? No.
Yes.
Nope.
Probably not.
No. 2 is not enough.
That is
Yeah,
a lot.
I just
Dirk nominates to it.
Yuri are the only
State
two
your
that I don't know.
accusation.
I chatted first with Grow. She claimed to me to be the Virgin. I claimed her to be the soldier. It makes me trust Grow, especially with Kwame saying there's a Chef Zero unless you think we're all 3 evil. For me, it's either the outsiders. I think Bjorn is never a demon. He's a minion. He's certainly not a Scarlet Woman. I think it's most likely that Stu either was the Scarlet Woman or just now is the demon. If it's not Kangaroo.
Within 30 seconds of the game, I'd called Robert's role. If I'm evil, the spy or the widow.
Okay.
No, didn't speak to anyone else.
Yep.
Alright, it requires 3 votes.
And we do want to try and get either the spy or the widow.
How
out.
many?
We do think there's a possibility of a widow and a
You can get the demon done.
I don't think it's a widow and a spy game. That's just so much more likely to be a
not
football
enough.
game in my mind.
Then it has to be Fangu, and we have to kill the outsiders.
Well, one of the outsiders is just lying. One of them is the Godfather.
I'm more than happy to die today. I will not be willing tomorrow. I'll put up more of an argument. But if you want this world off,
Tom World.
Let's nominate Tom then.
And I really think Dirk's
Was
the
that
better
a
kill.
nomination,
Yeah,
Mick?
same here.
What happened to Dirk?
We failed to get Grow on the block. Failed to get Stuart on the block.
Your accusation?
Yeah.
As Tom said, it's a potential world. Let's rule this out.
Tom, your defense?
it's going to be talked about every day. We might as well clear it up now.
It requires 3 votes.
You're not.
I don't like this, especially with a bounty hunter turn potentially.
Yeah,
I don't
also
like the
Nick
votes that are on
nominating him I
this.
don't like.
I don't
3
like
is enough.
Tom voting.
I'll nominate Dirk.
Yeah.
Alright, state your accusation.
I'm not sold on Dirk as the demon, but Tom's not the demon.
Dirk, your defense?
I agree Thomas not a demon, I agree Gross not a demon, hence I didn't vote on them. I know I'm good, I know I'm the soldier, it's not a poker game and they cannot kill me, so I have to be the fall guy, or it's a poker game and they're deciding to just, because it's me, make me the fall guy.
Yeah.
Killing me is killing the townsfolk. I genuinely think it's probably, call me evil, I think Nick is just lying here.
Alright.
I agree.
It requires 4 votes. 3 would be time.
I think.
Do we want this on? I'm happy to depot.
I'll won't make sure it won't tie.
I can't vote on this.
I'm just going to do that.
I think Nick is probably lying. I trust Tom there.
I agree with Nick being
The thing is,
lying.
I kind of trust Tom's role, but Tom was saying he wanted to be chosen then to get it ruled out before the end.
Yeah, and I voted on myself for that.
You know, I've chosen him because I nominated him because he was saying he wanted to be gone.
Generally, people who want to die should really be killed.
Yeah.
Are there any more nominations? I think there's only one that can nominate.
I
right?
still can't figure out Bjarne's information on me. It's like he was lying to start with, and then as a Scarlet Woman, and then probably became the demon, and then was like, "Oh, I certainly need to tell the truth."
Bjorny's the widow. Widow poisoned Otter. Matthew's the Fagu that jumped. You're killing a soldier. We just had me using my dead vote, Jeremy using his dead vote, and Otter used their dead vote. And Mike already did too. So we probably should just leave it on Dirk, but we do need to go for Tom or Nick tomorrow.
I've told you to do it today. I'm not gonna. I was very, very happy to be nominated today. I voted on myself.
Tom or Gro, are you going to nominate?
No.
No.
All right. Then Dirk is executed and dies. And guys, once again, the good team has won.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I expected a good night again. Holy moly.
Me too.
Right.
All right, guys. Where to
Same.
start with this?
Hmm.
Well,
I told you,
I will
you
just
weren't
start with
trying to
Dirk.
solve the game. No.
Was your Ghazali?
Exactly.
Good, Dirk. Was your
Of course, the
Ghazali?
Kazali.
Wow.
Of course it was Ghazali, yeah,
Yeah,
there it
and
is.
now I will explain in a moment why this world was built. But he chose the Saint Nick as the Godfather. Then he chose Jeremy the Recluse as the spy. So he removed 2 out of 3 outsiders. So there was only a butler left, which was Tom. So when Nick
Bloody
learned
hell.
the outsiders, he just learned there was a butler in the game. And then he chose Gwami, the chef, as the Scarlet Woman. That's
damn it,
was his
Gwami.
starting evil team.
Ah,
And Gwami did nominate the Virgin. And I think, did you know the Grim at that time, Gwami?
Oh yeah, I talked to Gro and Gro told me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh screw it.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and it did bring confusion into town. And Bjørn,
Oh,
your
yeah.
Undertaker, was pretty confused learning all the information you did. But you got sober information. Of course, the spy just pinged as a fortune teller when he was claiming fortune teller. And then the first night, or the second night when I visit Dirk, and he's going to choose who he wants to kill, he says, I'm just going to pick Matthew every day and let you decide who is going to die. I was like, no, I'm just killing Matthew. and
Thank you for that, Hella.
and
Thank
then,
you for that, Hella. You
and I
saved
said,
me.
and then I said, then you can think it's a puka game, and you just went the puka world. And other of us, your empath, that got sober information, and Biss was your slayer that shot Bjørni. Nothing happened. You were sober. And yeah, as you can see, there's no widow, so no one was really poisoned. Everyone got good information in this game because there's no poisoning, no drunkenness. And the washerwoman did learn your monk, Robert. And the librarian did see the only outsider in the game, which was Tom, the butler. And then you had your Raven Keeper and Joss, the evil bounty hunter. I did think I need to help the evil team here. There's no poisoning going on in this town. And I think the evil team did a good job in spreading misinformation in town. But in the end, you did get Dirk.
what would have been hilarious is if Dirk had picked Tom, because then I would have got a librarian 0.
Yeah.
Yes. I love that. I whittled down my Slayer shots to Dirk, Josh, Björn, and Jeremy, and it was like, okay, I'll shoot one of them. I shot the only good person.
Yeah.
All of those people.
And Robert, you protected Biz on the night no one died.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So you did do a protection. By the way,
I told you to protect me,
the
Robert.
roles that are going to go out now is Scarlet Woman, Empath, Raven Keeper, Spy, Bounty Hunter, and Kasali. That is the game.
Wow.
That's the roles that are going
Do you
to
want
go
to,
next session's
do you want
gonna
to
be
just want to load up the next script anyway? Just want to
I will just make the script and then load it up. So
Oh, we get to see the graveyard in the
you can
background
see
as well.
the new
'cause
script here in a moment.
Jeremy's fake fortune teller.
Wait, you can see the graveyard in the background?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can you not see the backgrounds?
Oh, I think I've got a setting on.
Yeah, if you don't have the custom
Yeah, you have
protection
to
on
turn
or-
on the
show
settings.
custom images and then you can do
Yeah, custom images, home records.
Scarlet Woman, eliminated, Empath.
I never turned it on Dirk because it
didn't do
says
too bad.
it may
We've still-
apply.
We've still got an Undertaker, a Washerwoman, a Fortune Teller.
Yeah, we've
And
done really well for that.
We don't, unfortunately.
Can we execute the bounty hunter?
A librarian 0. I would have been very confused if I got a librarian 0 in that.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the old one.
Yeah.
It would have been funny.
That was fun.
Still got a Slayer and a Mayor, and
Right, you got the mayor. The mayor would be
Yeah,
nice.
librarian 0.
But I'm glad we got rid of the spy.
Yeah.
So
Finally.
Sorry.
Yeah, having both the spy and the widow on the same script, right?
That's hard.
This is the new one.
Oh,
We got
woman going
a lot of
wow.
Typhon. Marionette and Mastermind.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at the graveyard.
And the marionette.
And the Mastermind.
Wow, that is a script.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Village Idiot as well. which is
Jeepers
good.
creepers.
Oh yes.
Tea lady up there.
Maybe.
So bounty
What did Tea Lady do?
Yeah,
Scarlet Woman's in Mastermind.
Yeah, Tea Lady.
Yeah.
Tea Lady with Lord of
Tea Lady-
Typhon.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Tea Lady's be really helpful with Lord Typhon, yeah.
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 Oh boy. But the only role that makes that no one can die in the day is the Tea Lady. There's nothing else. Nothing.
Yeah.
On the evil
You know what's
team.
even funnier? The tea lady. There's not even a world on this way to poison the tea lady unless specifically Puka.
Widow.
Widow.
Oh yeah, technically Widow. Yes.
Yeah, but it's gonna be really stupid with Virgin and Tea Lady.
Yeah, but they just
Well, there's
work
Tea Lady.
wonderfully with
There's
them
also a
now.
Leviathan. Just on this.
In before Lord of Typhon, and then the last person's like, "Oh yeah, I'm the team lady," and you just never kill the demon, you or your neighbor.
If they,
This
if townsfolk, so
broke
if
as
townsfolk
hell,
sat
but
next,
it's so much fun.
so can I just
Oh,
check
wild.
if the townsfolk sat next to a tea lady? If they nominate the Virgin, they're executed. They don't
And
die.
then don't die. Yes, that's kind of it.
That's just like the ultimate confirmation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Confirm. Players as good.
Hard
Four people
confirmation with
confirmed.
no consequence.
Sorry, 4 people.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And that's
Thank
four
you.
people.
I'm gonna head
That's
out.
hard.
Yeah.
Good
Me
night.
too.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
Also
listening.
heading out.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I really
thank you
want
so
to.
much for
Thank you,
managing
guys.
this nonsense.
Yes,
I
thank
really,
you
I
for
really
running.
hope I'm here next week.
Look forward to the
see you
chaos
next week.
continuing.
so next week.
All right, guys, that was the games for today. That was definitely on the good side. All the 3 games was won by the good team. I do think we need some more poisoning in this script here, but now we of course have the Marionette and the Mastermind and the Lord of Typhon. Well, we will see next week. We are going to play on with the script again next week, and then we'll see how many characters we can get exchanged, and then see if we can even recognize the trouble brewing script that we started with. But that was the games for today. Hope you enjoyed it, and see you next week, and have a great week. And bye.